32.2. 25.4. 29.5. 33.7. 25.7. 46.1. 25.6. 33.6. 24.6. 25.2. 29.4. 24.3. 28.1. 24.8. 30.8. 25.5. 24.7. 24.7. Unknown driver. $37.8. $30 flat. $28.7. $31.1. $28 flat. $38.4. $32.1.
All right, guys, race registration is open. Race registration is open. Come on over, get signed up. Red trailer. Race registration is open.
Jordan Newman.
Oh.
59.5.
See you later. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. How you doing?
Very good, sir. We've got Jonathan Torres,
Yep.
and he's actually in novice under Joseph Torres, because I had Joe log him in. J-O-H-N.
109.7.
Jonathan, J-O-H-N, like John and Nathan. And he's doing a novice handout. Car number 2. Spring race. And I was going to do 13.5 stop, 4-wheel drive. Steven Torres. Stop, 4-wheel drive. And I have a pro model. Okay, for 100.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Been following you guys, man. I'm hoping to do more races next year.
Cool.
See what happens here, man. God bless. It's such a great thing.
That's fun today. I see Jean's over there. She's probably going to get you more. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Good luck. All right, Jordan.
119 flat.
Oh, I got you.
46 flat.
Good luck.
All right, guys, once again, race registration is open. Come on over, get signed up here at the red trailer. If you prepaid online, you're already in the system. If you haven't prepaid, we do not put you in the system until you pay. Yeah, you're good. The season pass holders, this event is not included as part of the season pass, so you need to come over and pay and sign up, guys.
$49.4. $52.9.
Much rather been much taller, but you know, we had to work with what we had. I don't think they really they still really have to see handicap spot made over on the other side.
50.3.
Just wheeler.
54.4.
Derek, novice, right?
Novice and four-wheel drive 7.5. At the point of screw two-wheel drive on this car. We were talking yesterday, I was like, I'd rather just not be aggravated after running my own two-wheel drive after the novice class. I just want to four-wheel drive.
Thank you, man. Good luck.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm doing truck, four-wheel, two-wheel, and a pit spot. As soon as the season's over, I got to pay for them all.
46.9.
I thought it was 110, if I'm being honest. Okay, all right. I was going to say, I'm about to get off with $10 there, Bubba.
Good luck. Thank you. Buddy, how are you?
Good.
17.5. Yes, sir. $60. Sir, good luck.
All righty, guys, come on over. Let's get signed up. Race registration's open. Race registration's open. Gene, I'm sorry. I don't remember what you're running. Just the one class? Okay. Again, guys, race registration is open. If you prepaid, you're good to go. If you are a season pass holder, this event is not part of the season pass because it was discussed at the beginning of the year but added on at the end of the year. So it's not part of the season pass, so you'll need to come over and get paid up. If you prepaid, again, you are automatically added into the system. But race registration is open. We're going to shut registration down here in about an hour. We'll close registration in about an hour. Right about 8:30, we're going to shut registration down.
$105.8.
Says it's 7.5 two-wheel drive. Pro mod is what Brad said. I want to try that class also. Yes, sir. Got transponder.
Unknown driver.
Sir. Yeah, a buddy of mine gifted me this. He said, you guys have fun because I've had it forever. Won him races in New Reds. And I've had it down there with Jonathan with the slicks. It did really good. I had to practice with it last night for the first time out here.
24.2.
Man, you're awesome.
Alrighty, guys. Once again, race registration is open. Come on over and get signed up. We will be doing a raffle here this weekend. I got a OGO bag that we're raffling off. We're going to be out raffling off an OGO bag. I got to find my tickets, too. Uh-oh.
23.7.
Here they are. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket to help out the Elite RC Productions, actually, it helped me out personally. I'm doing the raffle to recoup a little bit of the money on the driver stand. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket and a chance to win a OGO bag, come on over.
26.3.
Morning, sunshine.
$10 a ticket. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna do 2 tickets for him. Do 2 tickets. Yeah, that's fine.
23.5.
Zachary, what's your friend, buddy? $30.
You got me in for the VIP.
Yep. Oh, wait, yeah, dude. So it'd be $50 total. Sorry. $50.
$32.4.
Thanks, Zach. Good luck, y'all.
Thank you.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you.
$24 flat.
How was your anniversary?
Neil was amazing. The wife got extremely sick. Where did you guys go? We went to Brazilian Steakhouse. We had the exact same thing. So I don't think she got it. Thank God. I was scared that
23.4.
I got 4-wheel drive 75, 2-wheel drive 5, Derek was going to help me with parts.
25.7.
Alrighty, guys. Race registration's open. Race registration's open. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket. We also have raffle tickets
24.4.
for sale. Raffle tickets actually going to kind of help recoup a little bit of the money on the driver's stand. So if y'all want to purchase a raffle ticket, please come on over and do so. We're going to sell them 2 for $10. 2 for $10 for an OGO bag here this weekend.
$24.4. $25.1.
Stud Muffin. How are you doing?
23.8.
Hey, you know I was just fucking with you yesterday, right? Okay. Seemed kind of short and all that, so. Other shit on your mind. I got you. Got you, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
23.8.
Take card on the other stuff? Raffles and stuff? Yeah, we have. Let's do that. And let me get 6:30, right?
23.6.
How was dinner?
32.1.
My first time running with you guys, and I appreciate everything you got, so I figured I could give you a couple bucks back that way. Have a good one.
23.6.
What you running this weekend? Okay. What do you want? What do you need? Let's see. I think I might have some.
25.7. 24.7. Austin Craven, Gene Shrout.
No. You know where they're at? In the camper? Yeah.
32.5. 27.2. 30.8. Carter Newman. 23.9. 26.1. 29.2. 36.3. 25 flat. 26.9. 25.5. 26.6. 37.5. 59.9. 24.7.
Yeah. That's all I got.
Father motor, you said?
Yeah.
26.4. 34.8. 28.3. 31.1. 26.6.
Well, hopefully that sun's going to come out. We got a lot of calcium and sugar down, so I'm hoping the traction comes up good today. The only thing that's going to hurt is if we don't have light.
25.7. 33.1. 41.8.
Hopefully the traction will come up.
27.9.
Knowing to know is what it is. That's right. Thank you, Mr. Bill.
Alrighty, guys. Race registration is open. Race registration is open. Please make your way on over to the red trailer. Get signed up. Race registration is open.
Hey, Emma, how are you doing?
24 flat.
Emma, what you running this weekend?
28.9.
25, 17.5? And total of $60?
36.4. 35.1. 23.9.
There you go. Thank you. Good luck.
28.9.
Alrighty, guys. Got a little over 30 minutes. A little over 30 minutes remaining on race registration. A little over 30 minutes left to go. If you need to sign up, please make your way on over to
26.5.
the red trailer. Also, if you'd like to purchase a
24.8.
raffle ticket, we do have raffle tickets available. We're going to be raffling off an OGO bag here this weekend.
38 flat. 28 flat. 26.1. 24.1.
How are you doing on
27.3. 39 flat. 25.6. 26.6.
We were not far off on his ride around about 35.
Let me know.
We'll have some races here. I do whenever I could
28.4. 29.6. 24.4. 32.7.
I was telling Brad, he's like, oh, it costs me so much. It doesn't cost me a bunch. It costs me some
Good luck this weekend.
28.5. 25.8. 28.4. 32.4. 23.6. 23.7. 34.2. 51.1.
Pretty much just me and Patrick did that entire thing by ourselves. You guys do construction work? No, hell no. God, no. No, if you look at it closely, you can tell, like, no, there's no carpenter built that thing.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
26 flat. 27 flat. 33.4.
Thank you.
Alrighty, guys. Once again, race registration's open. Race
26.5.
registration's open. Come on over, get signed up.
26.1.
Oh, I see Mac coming with something I sent him a text about that I forgot to. I completely forgot about that, Mac. So we are also adding to the raffle. We're also adding to the raffle. So not only do we have an OGO bag, we also have one of the brand new J Concepts toolboxes as well.
23.7.
So first prize, thank you, Mac and J Concepts.
And obviously,
So whoever wins first prize will get the OGO bag. Second prize will be for the J Concepts toolbox. So
43.5.
we'll have two prizes here this weekend on the raffle.
31.2.
60.
36.4. 25.6. 27.4. 42.2. 'Dana Tinnell.
Yeah, man, thank you. Thank you for the help. So, I know you asked me about doing some sponsors and stuff. So, that's coming out next week. All of the
24.9. 41.6.
Tallahassee, Sundancer, and there's a very, 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 very
23.2. 30.9. 23.8. 25 flat. 43.4. 22.8.
My grandson is, and he's would love this bag. That'd be great.
Okay.
Can't afford to go buy the whole one, so I just got him $1,000 car. Actually,
34.9.
Sir, good luck.
23.5.
Meal was amazing, but about 1 o'clock this morning, everything got like safe and sick. I've been up the first thing in the morning. Man, I was like, I ate the same thing.
22.9.
Could have been the food. I mean, now she did have the salad,
33.4.
but I mean, that steakhouse is the freshest of fresh. There is no. Yeah, yeah. So it's.
Sean Mann.
I don't know. I've been up with her.
24 flat.
I'm tired. Tired.
Alrighty, guys, you got about 30 minutes. 30 minutes remaining on race registration. 30 minutes left to go on race registration. If you haven't signed up, please make your way on over to the red trailer and get signed up. Also, if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, we do have raffle tickets available. We're going to be raffling off first
28.1.
prize, a
25.1.
OGO bag, 9800 OGO roller bag, and then we also have one of the brand new J Concepts toolboxes as well. That'll be the second prize in the raffle.
$23.4.
Essentially, the raffle guys, we're going to be just trying to
28.8.
recoup some of the money for
43
the driver stand. We hope everybody kind of enjoys that. I'd like to say a special thank you to the guys that helped out, Patrick and Gene and Robert, Brad. He didn't do much. Jason, everybody that lent a hand. That thing's been a long time coming
24
here at
flat.
Newberry.
How's your stuff running?
33.6. 36.9. 23.1. $29.1. 33.7. 32.4. 28 flat. 23.8. 46.9. 26.7. 33.3. 23.3. 27.6. 43 flat. Breck Burns. 24.2. 27.3. 24.3. 33.4. Jimmy Elias. 27.3. 23.7. 31.2. 29.1. 26.1. 49.6.
'Alrighty, guys, come on over, get signed up. Race registration is
23.3.
open. Race registration is open. Going to be open here for about
28.1.
25 more minutes. 25 more minutes. Practice until 9. Practice till 9. If you haven't signed up, please come on over and do so.
26.5.
Race registration is open.
58.4. 23.2. 26.7. 27.4. 26.2. 26.4. 26.9. 23.2. 'Steven Torres. 28 flat. 25.9. 26.7.
From where?
27.9. 32.6. 26.3. Kyle Paquette. 23.3. 'Derek LeBeouf. 27 flat. 27.7. 26.6. 22.7. 28.9. 30.4. 27.2. 22.9. 26.5. 28.4. 26.5. 27.7. 27.1. 26.5. 28.1. 25 flat. 32.4. 26.9. 28.9. 26.5. 37.2. 29.8. 37.8. 28.3. 27.3. 25.2. 24 flat. 26.3. 30.6. 25 flat. 29.7. 23.1. 35.8. 26.4. 32.7. 23.9. 34.9. 26.8. 40.6. 40.8. 22.7. 36.1. 26.4. 30.8. 26.6. 26.7. 25.2. 33 flat. 27.3.
Alrighty, guys, race registration is open here at the red trailer. Race registration open at the red trailer. Come on over, get signed up.
24.7. 23 flat. 27.9. 25.1. 23 flat. 28 flat. 23.1. 25.7. 'Robert Netzel. 24.6. 25.1.
You can put in
24.3.
but you can travel with it where your plastic bins and stuff. Yeah, right.
37.1.
That's
40.6.
built for traveling RCs that get on a plane. Yeah,
things like that, like the cars and stuff, like valuable things, you can bring them.
26.8. 33.5.
Yeah, I had Michael's original first Charger, because I bought him a new, like, the latest rated, so it's nice Charger. And then something happened to it, so I bought that Sky RC Neo Charger. It's awesome for $150. It works great. Perfect. User friendly. I mean, it's so easy just to navigate.
27.1. 23.3.
Discharge, like that stuff with it. The only thing it doesn't let you do, which I wish it would, which it ain't the end of the world for me, is switching the resistance to the battery. That wasn't a deal breaker. For $150, that's a great little Charger. But that's what I bought Michael. No, those are really good. But you're gonna spend, yeah, you're gonna have $400 or $500 invested now. So I just, for me,
27.7.
I didn't need that. TJ loaned me his.
30.4.
Mine crapped out, and after using it, I'm like, I just buy one of these. It does what I needed to do. So I'm running Exalt race down there, and I signed up for a novice. TJ's letting me drive his e-bug. I was like, I need a ride, TJ. I've never done that. I'm new to it, that world, so I'll sign up for a novice. I'll go down there and run and see how that all unfolds.
26.6.
I know. I watch the races. It's different, right? Yeah. But
41.3.
thank you.
All right, guys, you got 15 minutes
24.8.
remaining on race registration. 15 minutes left to go on race registration. Please come on over, get signed up. 15 minutes left to go on race registration here at the red trailer.
26.8. 22.8. 30.1. 25.5. 24.1. 33.8.
I do well with I get stuff on video. See what I send you?
Send them over to me, and we'll edit it and all that.
Like,
22.9.
I'll put that. I don't care. This is for my grandson. If I can share it, that's fine.
29.4.
Really super good one. Just can't crash it, and it won't crash on its own. Nothing going on it. And it's so big, it's like a
24.2.
perfect for me.
Yeah, you're good, Barry. You're good. You prepaid. You're good. Yeah, no problem. Good morning. What you running?
27.4.
That's all one class.
Got a full-wheel stadium.
23.4.
I can run it full work. I'll go.
Good luck.
26.2.
Can I still pay you for the season passes for next year? Or is that already closed?
It is closed, but if you pre-register, you can still make the payment.
30.2.
All that will be shut down here.
Your battery charged yet?
Okay.
Battery charged. Cool. That's all I want to know.
Yep.
28.1.
The drone can't go above anybody, it's not supposed to. So there's cases I'm not
23.4.
be above your trailer and aim it down the track and okay, I want to try to shoot as hard as believe all the stuff you got to do to do it
Yeah,
done
then
right.
we have a drone that we fly.
And when you take the classes and register it and all that, or you just did it. Yeah, I did it. I do it myself. So I actually did the whole deal. But yeah, now when it goes up to the register and all kinds of stuff, it'll tell me if I can go up or not.
Carter Newman. Michael Russell. $24.8. $48.9. 23.9. $23.7. $24.5. 56.5. $23.9. 23.9. Robert Netzel. $27.3. 23.5. 23.6.
Alrighty, guys, last call on race registration. Last call on race registration. If you've not signed up, please do make your way over to the red trailer and do so. Last call on race registration, please.
23.3.
Good morning, sir. I'm good. How are you? Great. Yep. Sawyer has decided not to race.
23.2.
I'm gonna drive and short course today. Yes, sir.
24.9.
There you go. So, thank you for doing this. Thank you for all the work you guys did, man.
Yeah, no problem.
And happy anniversary, by
Thank
the way.
you. Appreciate that.
Practice is open till 9 p.m. Racers practice open till, or no, excuse me, 9 a.m. 9 a.m.
24.4.
Then we'll shut the track down. We're going to do a little bit of track maintenance. And then we'll have our drivers meeting. We're going to get started at 9:30. We got a real light crowd here this weekend. So it's going to go kind of quick, but we'll take our time, make sure we get enough time for people to charge batteries, all that kind of good stuff. Looks like we're only going to have one, maybe two classes with a B main this weekend. Wasn't expecting a real big crowd to start with, so it's a little light, but we're going to have a good time here at Newberry. Appreciate you guys making the trip over.
$27.9. Josh Hall. $23.6. $27.8. $24.1. $26.7. Unknown driver.
Yeah.
25.9. $26.5. $27.1. Edwin McDurius. $25.7. $37.9. $23.9. 32 flat. $25.8. $23.5. $23.7. $26.1. $25.5. $26.1. $23.7. $28 flat.
All righty, guys. Once again, last call on race registration. Last call on race
James
registration over at the red trailer. If you've not signed up, please come on over and do so.
25.8.
Last call on race registration.
27 flat. 34.3. $27.9. Buddy Howell. 25.8. 27.7. 23.7. 24.1. $26.7. $24.3. $24.9. $47.2. $40.7. $28.5. $23.7. $22.8. $25.6. $26.2. $26.6. $119.3. $23.8. $25.7. $27.6. Joe Wallace. $25.1.
Guys, don't forget whenever you get done
27.5.
practicing, y'all need to come out and marshal. Don't forget when you get done practicing, you need to come out and marshal.
32.3.
Also, guys, I know the railing on the stand is tall. It is just a hair above what they required.
25.1.
When you're standing on your stools, if your waist is well above the railing, you need to step down a little bit on that stool.
23.4.
I know some of the
26.6.
old stools from the old driver stand are up there and being used, stuff like that. You need to keep that in mind. A lot of people lean over the railing and stuff like that. We don't need people falling off. So be careful whenever you're up on the stand.
24.7. 44.5. Robert Goodman.
They required a 42-inch railing, which I think we ended up at 44 inches is where we ended up at, but 42 inches of railing, still a lot of railing, very in height.
37.2.
I thought the code actually was 38. I don't know why they
24.4.
required 42, but that's what they required.
Zachary Schmidt. 30.4. $33.3. $29.9. $24.7. $28.4. $41.7. $25.9. $43.1. $30.6. $25.1. $31.1. $49.6. 27 flat. $25 flat. 25.3. $26.6. 39.7. $25.9. Josh Hall. $26.2. 28.8. 25.3. 34 flat. 27.9. 41.9. 24.6. 26.7. 28.7. 24 flat. 27.7. 30 flat. 23.1. 30.8. 24.4. 24.1. 26.2. 23.8. 23.2. 25.2. 25 flat. 24 flat. Jack Williams. $25 flat. 31 flat. 24.5. 26.5. 26.2. 24.6. 24 flat. 30.2. 41.5. 23.3. 25.9. 26.4. 25.3. 24.6. Jordan Newman. 25.7. $24 flat. $25.2. $23.4. $28.1. Jack Williams. 22.6. Trip shroud. 41.3. Lane Craig. 23 flat. $29.6. 37.4. 25.8. 51.7. $23.2. $35.7. $22.6. 44.2.
Alrighty, guys. Heat sheets are posted. Heat sheets are posted. Heat sheets are posted online. elite.liverc.com. Heat sheets are posted.
103 flat.
We have no back-to-backs. I do have some of you that are race marshal race that are running in 3 classes.
23.1.
Again, I do have some of you that are race marshal race, but we'll work through all that stuff. We only have 11 heats, so we don't have a real long day.
54.2.
We'll have 2 classes
30.4.
with a B main.
22.7.
So it'll go quick.
$104.1. 22.5. $33.3. 38 flat. James Tate. 22.1. 24 flat. Buddy Howell 31.3. 48.9. 22.8. 24.5. 25.2. 121.2. 30.1. 24 flat. 23.7. 25.3. Carter Newman. Twenty-two point nine. 29.3. 27.6. 48.3. 22.8. 39 flat. 31.1. 26.7. 24.8. 31.7. 'Nolan Manchester. $23.8.
All right, guys, you got right about 15 minutes. 15 minutes remaining of practice. 15 minutes remaining of practice.
Unknown drive 1. 122.8.
Going to blow the track off, do some track maintenance, and then we're going to have our drivers meeting
23.4.
and getting started at 9:30.
$23.3. 38.7. 24.8. 41.1. 24.2. 23.3. Trip Shroud. 23.6. 32.4. 35.2. 25.9. 22.8. 36.4. 23.1. 24.2. 23.3. 23.9. 34.1. Kristen Monkey. 127 flat. 26.2. 23.1. 32.3. 29.1. 24.6. 23.2. 34.8. 23.7. 35.4. 28.1. 43.7. 40.8. 22.9. 23.4. 30.6. 28.7. 22.9. 23.2. 31.9. 23.9. 37.9. 29.5. 38.1. 23.4. 30.6. 30.3. Joe Wallace. 24.8. 29.5. 26.7. 45.2. 24.1. 29.2. 28 flat. 23.1. 38.1. 23.6. 29.4. 34.8. 24.3. 26.7. 47.8. 30.4. 24.1. 34.5. 30.5. 24.3. 40.2. 27.2. 39.8. 33.8. 36.5. 31.1. 22.9. 29.7. 28.3. 23.2. 'Richard Lewis. $37.2. 22.7. 28 flat. 31.7. 23.5. 35.3. 38.3. 39.5. 31.1. 45 flat. 36.5. 33.2. 29 flat. 31.2. 24.8. 52.2. 34.1. Jimmy Elias.
All right, you guys got just a couple of minutes remaining of practice.
23.3.
Just a couple of minutes remaining.
$26.2. $22.8. $26 flat. $25.3. $29.4.
I'll be there.
28.1.
Something happens with this one, then it gets straightened out again. Yeah, otherwise, we're not going to be able to hold it all the way to February. I don't have it.
26.2. $26.3.
Stand there, hold that line. What do you want? What's up, Patty? Oh, you're my man.
26 flat.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We got you in.
Okay. I have one more question.
23.3.
It's my fault. I left one.
It happens. It happens. No worries.
It has something to do with asking me to do stuff for me before we even use it before.
26.3.
I'm pushing it. I know the guy here last night.
Oh, wow. Good luck, man. Well, I mean, yes, with the hurricane delaying everything, yeah. I mean, we still have, I'm sure probably the same way now, we still have piles of trees laying everywhere, all
28.4. Richard Lewis.
all their available resources, like people that do county maintenance, all that kind of stuff, they're only doing the bare necessities and they're working on county cleanup. I mean, that's nonstop.
26.4.
Yeah, that damn driver's seat, man.
39.2. James Tate. $35.3. $26.7. 32.9. $26.2. $33.8. 25.8. 38.2. 45.9. 33.9. 'James Tate. 38.1. 25.3. 25.9.
All right, guys, as soon as they get done blowing the track off here, we'll do driver's meeting. As soon as they get done blowing the track off, we'll do driver's meeting. All right, guys, once again, as soon as I get done blowing the track off here, we will do our driver's meeting. As soon as they're done blowing the track off, we'll do driver's meeting. Do it on the back side of the driver's stand, back side of the driver's stand. All right, guys, if I can get everybody moved to the back side of the driver's stand, back side of the driver's stand. We're going to do our driver's meeting here. Back side of the driver's stand for driver's meeting, please. All right, guys, if I can get everybody please move to the back side of driver's stand, back side of driver's stand, please. Drivers meeting, racers, drivers meeting. If I can get everybody please move to the back side of the driver's stand. Drivers meeting, please. All righty, guys, we're going to go ahead and get started here with our drivers meeting. Welcome, everybody, to the 2024 finals here at Newberry RC Park. Thank y'all for coming. We are right at about 80 entries, so we got a light crowd here. Still not bad. I would like to say a very special thank you to the Newberry crew. I'd like to say thank you to Jason Davis, Robert Goodman, Brad Esom for hosting the event here this weekend. Thank you guys very much for all your hard work. They put a lot of effort into the track trying to get it back ready. This track has not been raced on one time since May, right? May was it. The last race here was May, so the track had not been touched in quite some time. One of the biggest reasons why, and we've been working with the park here for a few years, the driver's stand was in absolutely terrible condition. Those of you that raced here for the FRCC round. You remember the driver stand was just, we tried patching it, but it had gone way past its point. But we're, as you can see, we got a brand new one. I know that it's still short. Still a little short. Stools. I do want to go over that real quick. For those of you that are extremely tall, I'm one of you. You can see my waist is above the railing. No, cannot do that. You have to stand on the first rung. Do not put your waist above the railing. Okay. One of the issues is because obviously we don't want you to fall over the railing, but one of the big problems that's always been here is people lean over the railing really, really bad, especially trying to get over to the to see the staging area, things like that. So if you are tall or somewhat tall, this does not include Bobby Phillips at all in any way, shape, or form. Please make sure you stand on the first rung and not the second rung if you're standing on one of the white stools. If you have one of the little, like, fold-up black ones, obviously that shouldn't be any problems or issues. Try to be courteous whenever you're on the driver's stand, not to lean over the driver's stand. It's a bad habit. I do it as well, trying to see. So just try to be courteous of the drivers around you. 2 rounds of qualifying. Everything will be 5 minutes. We will do the double mains. This will be the final time, though, that we're going to do double lower mains. We are going to stick with double mains for the A's, but this will be our final time that we're going to do the double mains for all the lowers. It just seems to put a lot of pressure on the racers that run the double lowers and things like that. And the last thing we want to do is just cause unnecessary stress, and it really seems to put the racers under a lot of pressure. We will do a resort after, or I'm sorry, we will not be doing a resort because we don't really, again, we only have 11 heats, so we're not going to be doing a resort. The order will stay the same from Q1 to Q2. I am expecting the track to change quite a bit. We did put down quite a bit of calcium and sugar last night on the track, so Q2 should be really good for everybody. We will take a 30-minute break in between Q1 and Q2, setting up the main, so you will have time to prepare your cars. Also, if you're running like back-to-back or race, marshal race, we'll give you some additional time as well to go through tech and different stuff like that. Again, we only have 11 heats, so it's going to go really quick. Any quick questions? Yes. I'll give you a free raffle ticket. That's all I can think. I'll give you a free raffle ticket. I don't know. Do you think those girls got the power to get over the fence? They do got the power? Okay. Okay. I haven't really paid attention. Have they been knocking them right at the fence? Okay. Well, maybe they didn't eat their Wheaties this morning and didn't drink too many Red Bulls or something, and they won't hit it over the fence. Turn marshals, guys, we will need quite a bit of volunteer turn marshals as the day goes on. The faster you come out to marshal, the faster we'll get to go home. We should be done still in the daylight, even though it gets dark now, like right at 7 o'clock. The best part about it is that tomorrow the time changes. Don't forget, we fall back, so we get an extra hour of sleep tomorrow. Thank goodness. Get an extra hour of sleep tomorrow. So don't forget about that. Those of you that are staying in the hotel, stuff like that, you do get an extra hour of sleep. Yes, sir, Mr. Bryan. I'm sorry? Where's Tech? Sorry. Tech is right here behind Joe in the techno tent. That's where Tech is at. So checking battery voltage, weight, blinky mode, then the various, the motors, make sure the motors are in the right class and that kind of stuff. Anybody got any other quick questions? No? All right, guys, before we move on, over the last 3 days, I know we already kind of talked a little bit about the driver's stand, but in 3 days, Patrick Rossiter and myself, primarily with the help of some other individuals, built this driver's stand. I'm not a carpenter. I don't claim to be a carpenter in any way, shape, or form. That's mean. That's so mean. But I would like to point out, of everything that was built here this weekend, we have this one scab. Just this one spot. Everything that was built in 2.5 days. we have this one scab. I'd like to say a very special thank you to Gene Shrout. Gene the Scab Shrout. I'm just messing with you. I just give him a hard time. Gene came over and helped us on the last day finish this thing up. So congratulations to Newberry on something that has been a long time coming. And thank you to all the guys. Again, Robert Goodman, Jason Davis, and Brad Eastham all for all their help and work and all that. Thank you all again. For 2025, we're releasing the schedule next week. We already released the schedule, but your locations, New Red Hobbies will be round number 1. Coral Springs, round number 2. Newberry, round number 3. Then we go to Beachline. Then we have a long break. We go to SS in September, and then we go back to Beachline for the finals. We'll be hitting Beachline twice in 2025. Beachline twice in 2025. Now, if somebody comes up with a new track or something like that, we might pull one of their dates. But right now, we're going to Beachline twice in 2025. But the locations will go out next week. We've already released the dates, but the locations will go out next week. I just want to tell you all ahead of time. The only change that we are making to the program, which I already touched on it, we will not be running the double lower mains. I know some people want the track time, some people didn't want the track time, but it seemed to put a lot of stress on people, so we will not be running the double lower mains anymore, just double A's. Does anybody have any quick questions? No? I think we're good to go. Race number 1, you're going to be up here in about, we'll start at 9:40. You'll be up in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry? Oh, still doing stadium truck. All the classes stay the same. Race 11. Race 11. Yep. Race 11, short course. Also, guys, we are doing a raffle. If you'd like to support the Newberry track here, we are doing a raffle to try to recoup some of the money on the driver's stand. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, we are raffling off an OGO bag for the first prize. And we'd like to say a special thank you to J Concepts for their donation of their new toolbox for the second prize. Also, if you guys need any parts and supplies, make sure you come over here and see Sean Lermont over here on the left-hand side or the north side, top side here of the racetrack at the Red Truck Trailer and get yourself some parts and supplies. Race 1, you're up in 6 minutes. Race 1, you're up in 6 minutes. All righty, guys, race number 1, you're up in 4 minutes. Race 1 in 4 minutes.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Yes.
All right, guys, I had to split two-wheel drive
1 minute
short
to the start
course
of the
because
race.
we missed one, so I had to split two-wheel drive short course. So now there's 2 heats. There's a race 11 and 12. I had to split two-wheel drive short course. Race number 1 to the track, please. Race 1 to the track, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
About ready to get this numbers here. Oh, easy, man. Spit that out. Carter Newman, you on the driver's stand? Looks like no. Griff Eastham, you're on the driver's stand. Come across the line there for me, Griff. Come on down the straightaway. Thank you, Griff.
Griff Eastham.
Let's see here. Jonathan Torres, come across the line for me. Jonathan Torres. Let's get our short course turn marshals out here. Again, I had to split short course, guys. I had to split short course. So make sure you check the heat sheets.
Jonathan Torres.
All right, Derek LaBeouf, come across the line for me, buddy. Derek. Looking for Jack Williams and Carter Newman. There's Derek.
Derek LaBeouf.
There we go. Raffle tickets, guys. Also, raffle tickets. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, please come on over and do so. We're trying to recoup a little of the money that we spent on the driver's stand. If you'd like to help us out by buying a raffle ticket and having a chance to win an OGO bag or a J Concepts toolbox. We're giving away 2 prizes. Here comes Jack. Looks like he's coming up on the stand. I see Carter making his way around. Novice fixing to get underway here in just a moment. Race number 2, 21.5. Race 2, 21.5. You need to be going to Tech, please. Tech is at the Techno tent behind the driver's stand. Race 2 to Tech, please.
Carter Newman.
There's Carter. Jack Williams. Comes Jack. There we go. All right. Got everybody checked in.
Jack Williams.
Yes. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, let's try it one more time then. Delete and Jack delete. Carter Newman, come back across the line for me, buddy. Carter. There we go.
Carter
All right,
Newman.
Jack Williams, one more time, please. Jack Williams. There we go. All right. Got everybody checked in? Hot laps, guys. Go ahead and run your hot laps. Again, it's a rolling start like we've done all rounds. Rolling start like we've done all rounds. Let you guys get a couple laps in, and then we'll turn you loose. Yes, sir, Andy.
Okay. They're 2 for $10. I will give you $40. $40 worth. Yeah, let me give you guys some.
10
All right, guys, we're going to go live here. As soon as you come back around, loop will be live. As soon as you come back around, loop will be live. Thank you, Andy. Here we go. Loop's going to go live in 3, 2, 1. All right, loop is live, loop is live. Race at number 1. It's Novice, presented by Complete Construction of the 2025 J Concepts Florida RC Championship, the finals here at Newberry RC Park. Race at number 2. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You need to be in tech, please. Need a microphone. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Jonathan Torres right now with the race lead, 11 lap 5:24. Looking for Griff Eastham here, waiting on him to come back to the line. There he is. Oh. What's going on with Griff? Is he not counting? There we go. That's his first lap? Okay. About to say our transponder signal strengths are amazing. Jonathan Torres right now with the race lead. Derek LaBeouf holding on number 2 spot. They're only separated by 0.2 of a second here for that race lead. There goes Torres coming down the front straight, working the left-hand side of the track. Jonathan Torres leading the way. We are going to continue to do some upgrades here at Newberry RC Park. Next thing that will be built is a handicap ramp and area for handicap use.
3 minutes left.
Then we will put a cover over the driver's stand. It will be similar to what we had before, so we'll get you in the shade. Sorry, guys, the budget was just kind of ran very short. Thanks, Brad. 2:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Jonathan Torres right now leading the way. Derek LaBeouf holding on to number 2 spot, 2 seconds back. Carter Newman and Jack Williams, they're doing battle. They're only separated here by 0.9 of a second. They're very close together. Griff Easton working at number 5, halfway there. Race number 2 in staging, please. I will need a little bit of volunteer marshal up after this race. Jonathan Torres leading the way, 5.3 seconds up on Derek LaBeouf. Carter Newman right now 4.5 seconds back. Now it's Torres as he comes across the line, 4.5 seconds out of the race lead. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. There goes Griff Eastham coming down the front straightaway, holding on to the top spot. Remember, guys, in your novice class, you can change tires. So if you're running the handout tires, you are at a huge disadvantage. You can change tires. Also, just in case you did not know, there is an air compressor that is set up on the top side of the right-hand side of the racetrack. Community air compressor if you need to blow your cars off. 90 seconds left to go. Derek LaBeouf. Right now, I believe Derek is holding on to the points lead by 2 points, if I remember correctly. It might be 1 point. It was tight. His son not able to make this round. Derek made the drive up to make sure he puts the spanking on him in the points, picking on the little kids. It's horrible. Should feel ashamed. He doesn't look like he's ashamed because he's up there just a grinning. That's right. A win is a win. You're right. The W is a W. Derek LaBeouf right now with that 3.3 second lead here up on Jonathan Torres, who's in that number 2 spot. You got Carter Newman working into number 3. Carter now 7 seconds back of that number 2. Torres, though, closing in on Derek. The fastest lap of the race for Jonathan. He just turned 28.6. Derek LaBeouf's turned the fastest lap so far to 26.8. But the battle is tight between 1 and 2. Torres trying to close in on the backside of Derek LaBeouf here. Derek lays down a 26.9 that time by a good lap there for Derek. Derek working the back section of the track here. Got the yellow wheels on front, white wheels on back. Make sure he covers all of the speed that's built into the colored wheels. Some people say the yellow wheels are faster. I disagree. Oh, boy, I talked about him. Announcer's curse. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Derek, when you come back to the line, you're going to be done. Race number two, you're on deck. Race 2, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 3, need to make your way to tech, please. Race 3, make your way to tech, please.
Jonathan Torres done.
There's Jonathan Torres, comes across the line. Torres will sneak across the line here on
Jack
the
Williams
end,
done.
and he will take the win. Said TQ, 10 lap, 5:08. Derek LaBeouf going to come home in number 2 spot.
Newman.
Carter Newman going to come home in the number 3. And Griff Easom, got one still hot, guys. One still hot. Got one still moving. Got Griff still hot. Griff working his way here in the middle section of the track. I do have a question for Griff. Griff, did you bring your Halloween candy to the track by chance? Because you need to be sharing that Halloween candy with all of us old people. It's our right. Our parents stole our candy, so we're going to steal yours. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 1 in the books. Race number 2, taking the driver's stand. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please, as we only had 5 on the stand. Need some volunteer marshal help, please. For those of you that are wondering, Brad does not feed Griff. That's why he's so skinny. The only time he feeds him is like whenever we all go out to dinner together and he makes it look like he feeds him. All he gives him is bread. They won't let him have anything else but bread. Poor guy. Look at him. I've seen bigger fishing worms. All right, 21.5, taking a stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Joe
Yep,
Wallace.
they're all up there.
1 minute to start
Hey,
the race.
I might be wrong,
Ryan
but am I
Lofton.
lying?
RC sign up Bobby.
I do need, looks like I need a volunteer over here,
Jimmy
guys. It
Elias.
looks like I got one empty bucket. If I can get one volunteer, please.
Steve
One
Fosh.
volunteer marshal. Get one volunteer marshal. Get Dave Russell
45
checked
seconds
in.
to the start of the race.
Get Buddy
David
Howell.
Russell.
Waiting on a check
Buddy
from Emma
Howell.
Rhines and Bill Talkstorf. There we go. Looks like I got all my marshals out there. There's Bill. So I'm just
William
waiting on
Talkstorf.
Miss Emma. Miss Emma. Just waiting on her to check in.
30 seconds
Rolling
to the
start,
start of
guys.
the
Everybody
race.
keep going. Everyone keep going. Don't stop. Rolling start. Rolling start. As soon as Emma comes across the line, we're going to let her get halfway through her lap, and then we'll get y'all started here. And a rolling start, so don't stop. Don't stop. Everybody keep going. Don't stop.
15 seconds to the start of the
Looks like
race.
Emma's coming around. Loop's going to go live here in 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I seen Emma come across the line, but I have no transponder for her. No transponder popped up for Emma. Did we forget to put a transponder in for Emma? Nothing popped up on my screen, and signal strength for everyone is looking great. So we have no transponder issues. Race number 2 is 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Surpass Hobbies, out on the track. I'd like to say a special thank you to Surpass Hobbies for their support of the Florida RC Championships here in 2024. Everybody get their first laps in and we'll call it out. Got a couple of old school racers up on the driver's stand. This is the way the track conditions are right now are very similar to the way they are back whenever Bobby Phillips first started
4 minutes
racing
left.
in the mid-90s, Bobby? Is that right? Yeah, around about mid-90s. Buddy Howell moves up to the top of the leaderboard right now on a 12 lap 5:05. This is 21.5. Steve Foge holding on that number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips working the 3-year top 3 right now, only separated by 1.9 seconds here. Let's find our race leader, Buddy Howell, working his way through the middle section of the track. Should be Buddy over here on the right-hand side, coming down the front straightaway in that red and white. Yes, it is. That's your race leader. Now onto the left-hand side of the track. Buddy making sure that he gets all of the downforce, running that front wing. Working his way in through the, is this a quad? Yeah,
3
a quad.
minutes left.
Sorry about that. Had to count them out real quick. There originally were 7 jumps there, and then somebody come in here and made a executive decision. Not going to say any names. Brad Easom changed Jason Davis's track. Buddy Howell right now leading the way. 5 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. Jimmy Elias holding on to number 3. Steve Foch holding on to the 4. Now David Russell going to move to the number 4. Steve in the 5. Joe Wallace in the 6. Brian Lofton 7. Bill Toxdorf in the 8. Emma Rhymes right now holding on number 9. Unfortunately, it looks like she may not have a transponder in her car. I see her car here in the center section. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Buddy Howell still continuing to lead the way. Buddy working over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the start-finish line, down the front straightaway. Start-finish is about a third of the way down the front stretch.
2 minutes left.
Jimmy Elias working at number 2. Jimmy now 8 seconds out of the race lead. He's got a 2-second lead up on David Russell. Bobby Phillips holding on to number 4. Bobby 1.2 seconds back. Uh-oh, did we get one stopped? Nope, he's still going. So wrong side of the pipe. Take you to the marshals, help out. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you should be in tech. Race 3 in tech, please. Buddy Howell, 2.8 seconds up on Jimmy Elias. Jimmy is closing the gap here. Jimmy working the back section of the track. Jimmy running the white and black paint scheme here in the middle section. Everybody working on their own individual 5-minute timer. A little bit of a problem there for Buddy Howell over here on the right-hand side. Oh, we're going to have a change for the top spot. It's going to be Jimmy Elias now up to the race lead as he comes down the front straightaway. The race gap is separated by 0.6 of a second between 1 and 2. Who is going to take TQ here in a qual point format for round number 1? In 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
45 seconds left.
Buddy Howell still within striking distance. He's got the speed in the car. Jimmy Elias running the consistency. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Your race leader. They are separated by 10 hundredths of a second. 10 hundredths. Oh, it's tight between 1 and 2. Buddy Howell pushing it over here on the right-hand side of the track as he comes in through the switchbacks. Down the front straightaway in the number 2 spot. Your race leader. Now Jimmy Elias down the front straightaway. Will we see a change? Yes, we do. We have a new race leader in the red and white working the center section of the track as they make their way towards the quad. It is Buddy Howell out in front. Buddy Howell heavy in the points as well. Buddy through the switchbacks on to the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway.
Brian Lofton done.
Another lap there for Buddy. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Here comes Jimmy Elias. Jimmy going to come across the line.
Done.
Jimmy's going to be done.
Done.
Jimmy's going to finish up 12 lap, 5:17 pace. Buddy Howell working his way around some traffic here. Oh, in through the quad. Good correction in the air for Buddy Howell. Will he have the speed that he needs? Does he have the time? Here he comes down the front straightaway. Across the line he goes. Yes, he will hold on to it. Buddy Howell will take TQ in round number 1. Jimmy Elias going to come home into 2. Bobby Phillips into 3. David Russell 4. And Steve Foch going to round out your top 5.
Joe Wallace done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Race 3 going to be coming up next.
I need Austin Craven.
Austin Craven, looks like you're needed in tech. Austin Craven. Yes. No, just grab a bucket, buddy. Yeah, they're not assigned to marshal spots. Just grab a bucket. So, Danny, I think I've figured out why our microphones sometimes don't have the range that they need. I think it's that new Wi-Fi antenna. interfering with it.
Too many signals.
Yep, I would agree with that. All right, get everybody checked in here for race number 3.
Edwin McDurius. 1 minute to the start of the race. Gene Shrout. Zach Griggs.
Somebody set on their key remote.
Zachary Schmidt.
Oh, nope, she's trying to get it worked out. Close the doors. Let me go help her. She can't figure it out.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Newman. Brock Burns. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, give me 1 second. Be right back here. Come back. Marshall should all be out there.
Brett
All
Burns.
buckets should be covered. All buckets should be covered. Ready to get this one underway? Mac Davis,
15
Austin
seconds to the
Craven on
start
it.
of the
Oh, never mind,
race.
never mind. Oh, no, never mind.
Mac Davis.
Here we go. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Loop is live. Loop is live. It is 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by GS Hobbies. GS Hobbies located in Arkansas. I was going to try to make a trip there whenever. Yes, sir. GS Hobbies located in Arkansas. One of our sponsors here, the 2024 Ford RC Championships presented by J Concepts. Thank you to GS Hobbies for their support. Let everybody get their first laps in here and we'll call it out. Race number 3 currently on the track. Race number 4, two-wheel drive modified buggy going to be coming up next. Well, all I seen was a picture that Brad Eastham just sent me, and I have a feeling that this is going to cost me more money. I don't know about this guy.
4 minutes left.
Yeah, I agree, Brad. That probably will work good. Yep, I agree. I think that'll work real good. Need to make sure the weight is good, though. It needs to be for about 275 pounds, 300 pounds. Make sure the weight's good. It is Edwin McTurris out in front, 13.520. Zach Griggs holding on number 2 spot. Gene Shrout into 3. Your top 3 right now, only separated by 1.9 seconds here of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. These cars with a little bit more power than the ones that just raced prior, but nobody really able to lay down all the power as the track is still in a loamy condition here. Edwin McTurris with the race lead, half a second lead up on Zach Griggs.
3 minutes left.
Zach looking to earn some points here this weekend, move up in the points battle at the finals. Gene Shrout working in at number 3. Michael Russell into number 4. Michael Russell, his home track is at Beachline. He's accustomed to racing on carpet. Out here getting the car dirty. I know this ain't his carpet car, right? Yeah, it is his carpet car. Oh, no, it's not. Mac Davis up on the driver's stand. Big Mac coming down the front straightaway. He don't get to do as much racing as him. He used to race a lot. He don't race as much as he used to. Uh-oh. Hang on to it, Mac. Edwin McTurris still continuing to lead the way. Zach Griggs in at number 2, Mike Russell in number 3, and Gene Shrout in the 4. Your top 4, all within striking distance of one another here. Zach Schmidt holding on to number 5. Zach right now 13 seconds back at the 4. Jordan Newman in at number 6. Brock Burns in the 7. Brock Burns in the 8. Mac Davis in the 9. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, two-wheel drive modified buggy going to be coming up next. New race leader, Michael Russell to the top of the leaderboard. Edwin McTurris in that number 2 spot. Zach Griggs in that number 3. Your top 3, all within 2.5 seconds of one another. Zach Griggs just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 24.3 for Griggs. Is Russell running the Associated or the Schumacher? Schumacher chassis. So we got an Associated right now, or I apologize, Schumacher out in front. The Associated of Edwin McTurris into 2. The TLR of Zach Griggs into 3. And the S-Works of Gene Trout in the 4.
1 minute left.
We've got a mixture of chassis sponsors here, or chassis manufacturers, not sponsors. Not everybody's sponsored. Actually, well, I guess Edwin probably the only one up there that ain't sponsored.
45 seconds left.
Edwin's just happy to be here. Here he comes down the front straightaway, holding on to number 2 spot. Edwin, a long-time racer as well.
30 seconds left.
Michael Russell, 4.5 seconds up on the field. Michael putting a spanking on him right now. My man, the carpet expert racer, finds himself in the loose dirt top of the leaderboard.
15 seconds left.
I would like to blow the track off, please. If we can blow the track off before we begin mod. If we can blow the track off, please. Just blow the groove. We don't need a really super good heavy cleaning of the track.
Zach Griggs done.
Zach Griggs is going to come across the line. Going to be the first one done. Currently showing in number 3 spot. Let's see how it's going to shake down. Got one upside down in the quad. Gene Trout, you're done, sir. You're going to finish up at that number 4 spot.
Zachary
Jordan
Schmidt
Newman going to come home into 7. Zachary Schmidt in the 5.
Breck Burns done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Looks like
Matt
Michael
Davis
Russell will take the win and set TQ here in round number 1. Edwin McTurris is going to come home in the number 2 spot.
Michael
Brock
Russell
Burns is going to come home
Brock
in the
Burns
number
done.
9. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, going to blow the track off here real quick before we begin race number 4. Race number 5. You should be in tech. Race 5 in tech, please. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, a chance to win a OGIO 9800 roller bag or a J Concepts toolbox. We've got 2 prizes going to be given away here this weekend. I think just about everybody has purchased a raffle ticket here. So we're going to do our raffle in between Q1 and Q2. We'll do the raffle drawing in between Q1 and Q2.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, we'll do the raffle drawing after the completion of race number 12, after the completion of race 12. So thank you to guys for blowing the track off. 2-wheel drive modified up on the driver's stand. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, we do accept cash, card, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. Many different ways to pay. Get 2 tickets for $10. 2 tickets for $10. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 3. Turn marshals to the track, please. All right, it's two-wheel drive modified. Oh, man, one going for a big tumble there. I think it was Nolan Manchester.
Kenny Setzer.
Race number 4 on the track. Getting them checked
Nolan
in. Here
Manchester.
comes all our marshals.
James Tate.
Yep, got a minute grace been asked for from Kyle Paquette. We'll give him just a moment here. Waiting on a check from Steven Torres.
Richard
Here he
Lewis.
comes. Get him checked in.
Steven Torres.
And we're going to give Kyle Paquette here just a moment. So I have not been keeping up with any kind of football this weekend, or this year, excuse me. No, I shouldn't say weekend. The Florida-Georgia game is today, right? Okay. At 3:30, typical start time? Yeah. I heard somebody say that FSU did win a game so far this year. Is that right, too? So they're having a banner season, coming off of a undefeated season last year to win one game so far this year. All right. Just waiting on Kyle Paquette here. Got a minute grace called for. I would ask how Miami's doing, but nobody really cares. Are they really? Crap. It's all about the you. All about you. Well, anything's better than the stupid war chant. Just waiting on Kyle here. Give him just a moment. Race number 5. You need to be in tech, please. Race 5 in tech. I think I've seen the Jaguars are having about as good a season as FSU. They've won one game too, right? Yeah. They had so much promise last year, and then all of a sudden it just fell apart mid-year. Hey. How's your season going in high school? Going pretty good? Okay. Okay, looks like Kyle's going to be out. All right, we're going to be ready to get this one underway, guys. It's going to be a, whoa! Put him on the other side. Put him on the other side of the pipe over there. I'm going to roll call start you. Steven Torres, you're going to lead the charge, followed by James, Kenny, Richard, and Nolan. Hold on a second, Steven. Not yet, buddy. Not yet. I hadn't started the race yet. It's right past the little announcer stand. All right, here we go. Steven Torres, listen for the tone, lesson 5. James, Kenny, Richard, Nolan. All righty, guys. It is two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Out on the track? Yes, sir. All right, race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. It's two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. J Concepts, longtime supporter of the Florida RC Championships since day 1 of both the 10th scale and the 8th scale series. Can't say enough thank you to J Concepts for all their support to all the events all across the nation. They are selfless in their time and support of the racers, events, promoters, tracks. Jason and then the whole crew there, you can't never say enough. It does not go unnoticed, I can tell you. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Looks like it's going to be Nolan Manchester going to be out in front. 13-5-16. Kenny Setzer working in the number 2 spot. James Tate holding on to number 3. Steven Torres 4. Steven just barely in front here of Richard Lewis as Richard Lewis closing in on Torres for that number 4 spot. Oh, they trade positions now. It's Richard Lewis to the 4, Steven Torres into 5. Nolan Manchester still leading the way. Your bright yellow buggy is race leader. Glad to see Nolan keeping all of his money in the performance side and not wasting any money on the paint side in that all yellow. At least he does have stickers on it. Are those repurposed off the last body? Just curious. No, Nolan has to race on a budget. Manchester running the Associated. Next event for the Elite RC Productions crew will be Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. We'll have a full crew, full production there. So if you guys are into any kind of 8-scale racing and like to see some exciting stuff, please tune in to the Elite RC Productions broadcast. And also you can find some things there on the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout page. Watch the action there as well. Manchester right now leading the way. Kenny Setzer working in that number 2 spot. James Tate in the number 3. Steven Torres 4. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. The Elite crew actually got a lot of racing. I think the only weekend that we have off is the weekend of Christmas, if I remember correctly, which really ain't a weekend. Got a minute 40 left to go. Two-channel bridge. All right, with a minute 10 left to go, Nolan Manchester right now leading the way. Kenny Setzer in that number 2 spot. James Tate in 3, Torres 4, Richard Lewis 5. Kyle Paquette now up on the driver's stand, getting some laps in.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go here. Manchester 3.1 seconds up on Kenny. Kenny Setzer trying to close the gap here on the race clock.
45
now
seconds
it grows
left.
back to 5.3 seconds with 45 seconds left to go. So what do they have for food delivery in Newberry that's not pizza?
30 seconds left.
I ate enough pizza at Masters of Dirt. I don't ever want to see pizza again. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Probably my luck, that's probably all they're going to deliver is pizza in this area. Race number 5, you're on deck. Race 5 on deck. 17.5, Indy Stock 4-wheel drive buggy.
Steven Torres done.
Steven Torres, you're done, sir, in the number 4 spot.
Richard Lewis done. James Tate done. Kenny Setzer done.
Waiting on Nolan Manchester.
Nolan Manchester done.
Looks like Kyle Paquette going to get another lap here. Kyle, yeah, keep going, Kyle. Track's still out now. Track's still out. Kyle, keep going. This will be your final lap. Nolan Manchester will take win and set TQ 13-5-11. Just waiting on Kyle Paquette to finish up. Kyle coming through the S turn. Here he comes down the front straightaway, and that is the race,
Kyle
guys.
Paquette
Everybody is done. All right, race number 4 in the books. Race 5. Taking the stand, please. see here. That's 6 racers in that one. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turn marshal buckets. Perfect. Got 6 racers, 6 marshal buckets. Works out good. Race number 5 up on the stand is 17.5 Indy Stock presented by Donathan RC. Guys, if you haven't checked out Donathan RC for charge leads, charging supplies, that is the place to go. Custom made. Get your name put on your charge leads. Ultra high quality wire, ends.
RC sign up, Bobby.
Bobby. Let's go ahead and
Jimmy
get our
Reyes.
turn marshals out here, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Derek LeBeau.
Derek LeBeau.
Okay, trail spotter come across the line. I think that's Corey Talkstorff, but I'm going to double check and make sure.
45
Nope, it
seconds
ain't
to the
Corey
start
because
of
he's
the
not
race.
up on the driver's stand. Oh, yeah, he is up on the driver's stand. He was. Corey, can we talk about the socks, my friend? I mean, we got a purple sock and a pink sock.
Jordan Newman.
What in the world?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You got to quit hanging around with Dana. He's a bad influence. I don't know about the pink shirts and the pink mohawk and all that, but now we got purple socks and pink socks.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Brock
Less than
Burns
5,
to come across the
4,
line here. I see him up
3,
on the stand. Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
1.
Looks like they're trying to get Corey fixed here. Still waiting on Brock to check in. Here he comes over on the right-hand side. Goes across the
Brock
line.
Burns.
There we go. Got him checked in. Looks like they got a ball stud maybe popped out there for Corey. Let him get that fixed. Brad, is the only thing we're going to get delivered here is pizza? Is that right? Is that the only thing we're going to get for delivery to the park? Just curious. Just waiting on Corey to come across the line, check in here. And then we're going to turn you guys loose. There's Corey. All right, guys,
Corey
Luke's going to go
Talkstorff.
live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 5 is now underway. Race number 6 is going to be coming up next. Race number 5 on the track, race number 6 on deck. Make sure you go through tech first. Jimmy Elias with the race lead. Jordan Newman holding on number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips working at number 3. Brock Burns in the 4. Corey Talkstorff in the 5. And Derek LeBeau in at number 6.
Four minutes left.
With 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go, Jordan Newman continuing to lead the way here. 0.4 of a second up on Jimmy Elias. Bobby Phillips is only running 1.1 seconds back of the number 2. Good battle right now between Brock Burns and Corey Talkstorff. Those two making the trip from Savannah, Georgia, racing with us here this weekend. We're going to do the raffle drawing, guys, after race at number 12. After race 12, we'll do the raffle drawing. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, please come on over and do so. Just trying to collect some money here this weekend to help cover the cost of that driver stand. Jordan Newman, 1.4 seconds up on Jimmy Elias. Bobby Phillips, 1.8 seconds back of that number 2. Corey Toxorf into number 4. Burns 5. And Derek LaBeouf in the 6. $2.15 down, $2.45 left to go. A good battle right there between Jordan Newman and Jimmy Elias. They're only separated by 1 second here. Jimmy Elias just ran his fastest lap of the race. $17.5 Indy stock 2-wheel drive. This class is actually going to go to a sportsman stock buggy. We're not going to use the independent or Indy stock class moniker anymore. Going to go to a sportsman division. As far as the independent goes, that's just about out the window. Everybody has some sort of type of sponsorship here now. Just about everybody. You're one of the few. Oh, one upside down there. Jordan Newman right now with a 4-second lead up on Jimmy Elias, who's in that number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips running 2.2 seconds back of the 2. Corey Toxoff in that number 4. Corey 3.8 seconds back into 3. You got right at 90 seconds left to go. Hey, Jonathan, you going to share them chips with anybody, or you just going to eat them in front of everybody, in front of everyone? Huh? You ain't going to share? Where you going? About to starve to death over here. I'm shriveling up. My wife won't allow me to eat anymore.
1 minute left.
Oh. The what? Yeah? Capricious Eatery, huh? Never even heard of that.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Jordan Newman now has opened up a 6-second lead here on the field. Jimmy Elias in that number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips working at number 3. Bobby 3 seconds back at Jimmy for the number 2. Corey in the 4. And we'll need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race, as Jimmy is not able to marshal.
15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire here.
Jimmy Elias done. Brock Burns done. Derek LaBeouf done. RC sign up Bobby done.
Just waiting on Corey and Jordan Newman. Last 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Race number 6 going to be coming up
Corey
next.
Tolksdorf done. Jordan
And there we
done.
go. That's a race everybody is done. I will need 1 volunteer marshal, please, as Jimmy's not able to marshal. Race number 6 taking the stand. Looks like we already got our volunteer marshal out there we need. All right, you guys put your cards down, come on out, grab a marshal spot. So Jordan Newman sets the TQ at 14:5:16. That's 14 laps, 5 minutes, 16 seconds. Let's see if anybody can do better here in 17.5. Second heat, 2-wheel drive Indy stock presented by Donathan RC. I need turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track, please. Hell.
Barry Boatwright. Buddy Howell. Josh Hall.
So let's see Kristen Manji
minute
up
to
on the
start of the
driver's
race.
stand. Emma Rhymes already up there. And Mohawk
Rhymes.
Boys up there.
Kristen Monkey.
Go. There's all our everybody checked in.
Dana Tinell.
All right, guys, I'm missing marshals right here in front of me. Missing marshals right in front of me.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got one. Concession stands over there, you said. Oh, good call. Forgot about
30
that.
seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Carter, to your left, right there, in front of you. Yeah. I know last time we had an event here, they drove around on a cart selling stuff.
15
that ain't gonna happen
seconds
this
to the
time.
start of the race.
Oh. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in less than 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. 17.5 Indy stock four-wheel drive buggy going to be coming up next. I got to take my medicine. That's why I got to find something to eat. Got to get some sort of something in my belly. Got to take my meds. Everybody get the first laps in. TQ time you're looking to beat. Jordan Newman, 14.516. Right now we got Robert Netzel out in front, 14.520. Dana Tennell, 14.520. Josh Hall, 14.522. Breck Burns in that 4 spot, 13.511. Oh, a couple cars getting together right here in front of me.
4 minutes left.
There, guys. See Josh Hall, Robert Netzel all in that mix. Ready to come in through the quad. Onto the right-hand side of the oh, man, once Dax's bike rolls upside down. Almost gets it back on all 4 wheels. Comes Emma Rhymes down the front straightaway. Robert Netzel with the race lead. Dana Tennell holding on to that number 2. Breck Burns in the 3. Robert Netzel not going to fall down to 2. New race leader, Dana Tennell, 14.518. Dana running that orange and blue with the yellow wheels. Clear wing, smoke wing. That could be clear. Oh, no! Oh, no! Dana Tennell with a broken left front. What's up, little man? 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dana Tennell out in front. But with an unfortunate break on that left front, or right front. Oh, man. Right as he moved up into the race lead. New race leader going to be Robert Netzel showing the way. Netzel having a good year in the point series. Netzel working in the middle section of the track. That is the yellow, orange, and red with the yellow wheels. Down the front stretch they go, coming across that start-finish line. Your race leader lays down a 23.6 that time by Alpha TQ time right now. 13.501 is his pace.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. A good battle here in the middle of the pack between Buddy Howell for the 2, Breck Burns for the 3, Barry Boatwright in the 4, Josh Hall in the 5. Josh Hall only 0.2 of a second behind Barry. They're battling in the middle section of the track. Christian Manji in at number 6 and Emma Rhymes in the 7. Dana will be back for round number 2. Netzel coming across the line with race lead, knocking on the door with a 14-lap pace on a 13.5 flat.
One minute left.
Robert Netzel still maintaining 13.5 flat as he comes across the line. Buddy Howell and Breck Burns are going at it. They're separated by just over 1 second for that number 2 and 3. Josh Hall and Barry
45
Boatwright,
seconds left.
4 and 5. Barry is only 0.8 of a second back. No, take that back. He's rough lap there for Barry. Now 8 seconds back of the number 4. Working his way in through the middle section of the track.
30 seconds left.
Christian Manji in that number 6 spot. And Emma Rhymes in that number 7 with just over a minute left. Man, look at the
15
right
seconds
clock.
left.
Sorry, guys. I've been up since 1 a.m. this morning. Apologize. My wife got really sick last night. I stayed up for a while with her. So I haven't had much sleep, and I'm making lots of mistakes here on the mic. I apologize.
Barry Boatwright done.
Robert Netzel, Buddy Howell running 1 and 2.
Breck
Barry
Burns done.
Boatwright, you're done, sir. Breck
Kristen
Burns,
Mundy
you're
done.
done. Oh, man,
Josh
long
Hall
lap
done.
here for Robert. Oh, here he comes back to the line. Robert Netzel.
Robert Netzel done.
Going to finish up in that number 1 spot, 13.507, waiting on Buddy Howell and Emma Rhymes to finish up.
Buddy Howell
There's
done.
Buddy waiting on Emma. Last one to finish. Here she comes. All right, race number 6 going to be in the books. Race number 7. 13.5,
Ryan's done.
two-wheel drive stadium truck going to be coming up next. All right. Quickly, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab Marshall spot.
Teddy Davis. Zach Griggs.
Oh, hinge pin.
Steve Fosh.
Race number 8, 13.5, heat number 1. Please make your way to tech.
Jonathan Canto.
Off what?
Joe Torres.
You what?
C. Dobson.
3 seconds off on average, but
1 minute to the start of the race.
you wasn't off
Richard
that
Lewis.
far.
All right, just waiting on a check here from Jordan Newman and from Bobby Phillips. What's up, buddy?
Jordan Newman.
I appreciate it. You keep it for yourself.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on one to check in here. Just waiting on Bobby Phillips. Marshall's out here to the track, please. Marshall's to the track, please. Missing one Marshall here in the center. It's like I'm missing one Marshall in the center.
30 seconds to the start of the race. RC sign up Bobby.
There we go. Got everybody checked in.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we're ready to go, guys. We're going to do a roll call start here.
Less than 5.
It's going to be Zach Griggs, followed by C, Richard, Teddy, Bobby, Steve, Jonathan, Joe, and Jordan. Roll call start. Zach Griggs on the tone, less than 5. C. Dobson, Richard Lewis, Teddy Davis, Bobby Phillips, Steve Foch, Jonathan Canto, Joe Torres, and Jordan Newman. We are off and running 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by Exalt out on the track. Everybody get the first laps in, we'll call it out here. Race number 8 to tech, please. Race 8 to tech, please. Right now, I got Zach Griggs out in front. Bobby Phillips holding on that number 2 spot. Those two are hot and heavy in a points battle.
4 minutes left.
So every point matters here for these guys as they're battling out for TQ. TQ earns you an additional bonus point. Comes Griggs onto the front straightaway into TLR. Cross start finish line. Bobby Phillips in at number 2, 7 seconds back. Yes, sir. C. Dobson in at number 3 with a 1.4 second lead up on Jordan Newman. Zach Griggs into TLR. Bobby Phillips in the Associated. Jordan Newman in at number 3. Not sure what chassis Jordan's running. Let's see if I can find his truck here. Oh.
3 minutes left.
Uh-oh. That's not going to work. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Steve Foch now moves up to that number 3 spot into TLR. Are the parts still super hard to find for these TLR trucks? Yeah, still super hard. Maybe that might be how I make my millions. Maybe I'll start copying some of the parts off of that truck. Make millions in RC. You can tell I'm delusional. Zach Griggs with the race lead. Almost a full lap up on the field. Bobby Phillips in that number 2 spot.
Left.
Steve Foch only finds himself 0.3 of a second back. Steve closing in on Bobby here. Oh no, upside down in the quad for Phillips. Marshall gets him back on all 4 and off and rolling once again. C. Dobson in that number 4 spot. Last time by the line was only 5.8 seconds back. We're going to have a change here on the leaderboard. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Zach, Steve, Bobby. 1, 2, and 3. As Steve now moves up in that number 2. Big lead still for Zach Griggs.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Zach Griggs has now opened up a comfortable lead here on the field. Comes back across the line. A little bit of a rough lap there for him as he comes across the line. Still maintaining 12-lap pace, 12-lap 5:10, 9 seconds up on Steve Foch. Steve is closing in, though. Made up a ton of time here. Here comes Steve over here on the right-hand side of the track. That yellow, orange, and purple coming down the front straightaway. Steve now working the middle section, or back section of the track. Got Bobby Phillips there directly behind him. Race number 8, four-wheel drive. Pro Stock Boogie going to be coming up next, race 8. Race clock has expired. Keep going, guys, till hear the computer call you done.
Zach Griggs done. Teddy Davis done. Jonathan Canto done. C. Dobson done. Joe Torres done.
So there is a concession stand over by the ball fields, guys. There is a concession stand available over by the ball fields in case y'all get hungry.
RC sign up Bobby done. Jordan Newman done.
Wait on Steve Foch finish up. Last one to finish here. He comes down the front straightaway. Zach Griggs will take the win and set TQ 12-lap 5:09.
Steve Foch done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 8 taking the stand. Justin Jones walking up on the stand. Good to see Justin Jones here at the track. It's 4-wheel drive, 13.5, pro stock. Everybody going to get them checked in. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from
Steve
Stock
Zydowski.
Truck. Sir?
Jason Davis.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just any spot, buddy. You can grab any spot. Okay.
Sean Mann. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Race 8 on the track. Race number 9 going to be coming up next.
Patrick Rossiter.
All right.
45
Make sure I
seconds to the
get
start of the
Justin
race.
Jones' transponder here. Marshall to the track, please. Marshall to the track, please. Is that you, Justin, just went by? Okay, thank you.
Justin Jones.
All right, just waiting on Brad Easton to check in.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Bradley Easton.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. Looks like we should have all. Nope, missing a Marshall over here on the top side of the track. Missing a Marshall. Shouldn't be missing anybody, guys. Had 9 in the last
15
race.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we're about ready to get underway. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 8 now underway. Race number 9, you're on deck. Race 9, you should be going through tech, actually. He's doing tech right now, Danny. He's doing tech. Yeah. Gene's doing tech. Oh, I seen the message. Sorry, never mind. Don't worry about it. Race 8 on the track. Race 9, you're on deck. Race 9 on deck.
Four minutes left.
Race number 9, 13.5, Pro Stock Heat number 2. Please make your way to tech.
Three minutes left.
All right, with 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way, 14.518. Jason Davis working in at number 2 spot, 4.6 seconds back. Steve holding on at number 3. Steve 1.2 seconds out of the 2. Brad Easton in the 4. Sean Mann 5. Justin Jones in the 6th spot.
Two minutes left.
Rossiter continuing to weigh 14.515 as he comes down the front straightaway in that white and green. Steve now moves up in that number 2 spot, 7.6 seconds back of the race lead. Brad Eastham holding on to number 3, Sean Mann 4, Jason Davis 5, Justin Jones in at 6. Steve coming across the line. 5.2 seconds up on Brad Eastham. Brad Eastham just ran his fast lap of the race at a 22.5. Jason Davis and Sean Mann going at it right now for that 4 and 5 position.
.45 seconds
There's
left.
Rossford coming across the line, lays down a 21.5 that time by. With just over 30 seconds left to go. Jason Davis trying to find his way around Brad Eastham
30
here.
seconds left.
Last time by the line, they were separated by 1.2 seconds. Brad Eastham with the advantage, though. Here in 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. There's Brad coming across the line.
15 seconds left.
Jason Davis still working in at number 4, 1 second back. Jason Davis coming on the front straightaway. He comes across the line now. He's going to bump up to that number 3. Oh my. 3 and 4 now separated by 7 thousandths of a second between Eastham and Davis.
Jason Davis done.
Jason Davis going to come across the line. 23.4 that
Justin
time by.
Jones
Let's see what Brad Eastham can finish up with. Brad got a little bit of lap traffic here in front of him as he comes on to the front straightaway. Will Brad have the time that he needs as they come across the line? Oh. 1 second here, guys. Just waiting on the... give me 1 moment here.
Steve Cycleski done.
Here we go. All right, guys, I'm about to go in and change Sean Mann and Brad Eastham's time here. Danny. All right, guys, hold on 1 second before we start the next race. Danny, pass. Hey, we're back to having some network issues here again. Something has changed in the network. No. Danny's not a turn marshal. Danny needs to come over here and fix this. This is more important right now. Much more.
Zach Griggs. One minute to the start of the race. Jonathan Canto. Robert Goodman. Jason Monge. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
Give me just 1 moment here, guys.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So either those new devices that you added over there or something is arguing with what we have.
One moment, guys. Just waiting on a reboot here. 1 moment. Almost back here, guys. Almost back. One moment.
Yeah, but the port started acting up a while back. What's not right? Oh.
Guys, just take a break for a minute while we work on this. Just take a break for a minute while we work on this.
Find a bigger hammer.
Is anybody using the old A and B transponders? Anybody using the old A and B transponder, the big square ones? Anyone? Teddy is. Anybody else? Talking about the old A and Bs, the old ones. So we got several.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Check. All righty, guys, we're back in business, All the times from race number 8 have been corrected. So race number 8 have been corrected. Race number 9. What? Louder? Check one. Check. All right, race number 9. Again, race number 8. All times have been corrected. Race number 9 to the driver's stand. Race 9 to driver's stand. Race 8 back out to Marshall, please. Race 8 back out to Marshall. Race number 8 to Marshall, please. Race 8. Race number 9 to the driver's stand. Race 9 to the driver's stand. Again, all drivers, please. Race 8. Rossiter, Steve, Jason, Brad, Sean, and Justin to Marshall, please.
Zach Riggs. Teddy Davis.
Race
Jonathan
number 11,
Kendall.
13.5 short course.
Steven
Make your way to
Torres.
tech.
Jason Monkey.
No, it's fine. I'll get somebody. It's all good.
Guys, I need a volunteer marshal, please, for Justin Jones. Need a volunteer marshal, please, for Justin Jones. Robert Goodman, waiting on a check from you, sir. Waiting on a check from you, Robert.
Robert Goodman.
I already fixed it. Did you? Okay. Yeah, I already fixed it. Yep, I already fixed it. You're welcome.
Guys, I need a volunteer marshal out here. No, you're running tech. No, you're running tech. No. I need a volunteer marshal on the far right side. Need a volunteer marshal, please. Far right side. Thank you, Joe. All righty, guys, we're going to be a roll call start. Robert Goodman on the tone, followed by Teddy, Joe, Jonathan, Zach, Steven, and Jason. Robert Goodman on the tone, lesson 5. Teddy, Joe, Jonathan, Zach, Steven, and Jason. All right, let everybody get their lap symbol called out here. Race number 9 on the
4
track.
minutes left.
13.5 four-wheel drive pro stock buggy. Presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Zach Griggs right now top of the leaderboard, 14.515. Jonathan Ganto holding on number 2 spot. Teddy Davis working at number 3.
Three minutes left.
All right, you're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Zach Griggs right now leading the way. Teddy Davis working on that number 2. Jason Mongi in the number 3. Long lap here for Teddy Davis. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Zach Griggs coming across line, maintaining race lead. TQ time to look at beat. Patrick Rossford at 14.511. Zach right now on a 14.520. Zach Griggs still maintaining race lead, 13 seconds up on Jason. Jason and Canto separated right now by 9 seconds for that 2 and 3. Goodman finds himself 8 seconds back in that number 4. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race. Zach Griggs still maintaining that 14.520. Griggs going to have a rough lap there. 27-second, 13.503 now his
45
pace.
seconds left.
Jason Mongi on a 13.523 last time by the line, working at number 2. 40 seconds left to go. Oh, got one stuck in the pipe there.
$30 seconds left.
Yeah, very busy section in that. If you try to push it through there, it bites you. Teddy, I got 2 really long laps for you. Now, I know you're not breaking out a minimum.
15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire here. Keep going, guys. Still hear the computer call you done. Everybody's still hot on the clock right now. Good save there from Zach.
Joe Torres done.
Joe Torres, you're done.
Zach Griggs done.
Jason Mongi got another lap. Keep going, Jason.
Jonathan
Keep going,
Campbell
Jason.
done.
Got another lap. Keep going. Mongi, keep
Robert
going.
Goodman done.
Everybody else racing back to the line. You're all going to be done. Zach Griggs going to
Steven
take the
Torres
race
done.
win,
Tim Davis
13.502. As Rossler holds on to TQ. Just waiting on Jason Mongi to finish up. Here he comes. Coming in through the S-turn. And down the front straightaway for Jason. There we go.
Jason
That
Mongi
is a
done.
race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, race at number 10 in the books, or race number 9 in the books. Race number 10 taking the stand. Four-wheel drive mod buggy. Got Kenny, Kyle, and Nolan in this one. I'll need volunteer marshal up after this one.
Race number 11, two-wheel drive short course. Make your way to Tech.
Nolan Manchester. Kyle Paquette. One minute to the start of the race. Kenny Setzer.
All right, should have all my marshals out here about ready to get this one here
45
underway.
seconds to the start
Race
of the
number
race.
10, four-wheel drive mod buggy. Brought to you by J Concepts. Loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
30 seconds to the start of
And
the
we're
race.
off and running. Race number 10 now underway. Race number 11. Yeah, guys, I know we had a delay there with the computer. Danny Pass broke it. Lance fixed it. But we are still going to take a break. Good job, Danny. Can't rely on you for nothing. Epic fail. Nolan Manchester right now with the race lead. Half a second up on Kenny Setzer. Kyle Paquette holding on to that number 3 spot.
4 minutes left.
Kenny right now only 6,400 of a second behind Nolan for that number 1 and 2. The track will be open for practice, guys, after race 12. Track will be open for practice. We are going to do the raffle drawing after race 12 as well. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, come on over and do so. You only got about 10 minutes remaining, and we'll be doing the drawing. Kenny Setzer, Nolan Manchester, and Kyle Paquette 1, 2, and 3. Nolan Manchester right now 1/10 of a second up on Kenny Setzer, who's in that number 2 spot. Tight battle right now here in the 4. Hang on to it there. Nolan in the all-white paint scheme with the yellow wheels. Kenny working the middle section of the track in the silver buggy.
Three minutes left.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come see me after you're done?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I did. I'm sorry. I got it. I'm sorry. I looked at the wrong car. Apologize. Nolan's actually had to run in his normal paint scheme, the orange and blue with the yellow wheels. Kyle Paquette's running the all-white car. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I didn't get much sleep last night. I know. Listen. I know. Oh, easy, Kyle. Easy. Nolan Manchester continuing to lead the way. Got a 1.5 second lead here up on Kenny Setzer. Oh, hang on to it, Kenny.
2 minutes left.
What's up, buddy?
You did? Bud. You're welcome.
All right, 90 seconds left to go. Nolan Manchester continuing to lead the way with Kenny Setzer holding on that number 2 spot. Kyle Paquette working at number 3. Kenny now 4.3 seconds back of Nolan. Coming unglued. Oh.
1 minute left.
Now we got 1 and 2 very close together on the racetrack, but they got a big gap here between each other. That left rear tire trying to come off here of Nolan Manchester, but only 40 seconds left to go. See if he can hang on to it here. Race number 10 on the track, race 11. You're up next.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go here in race 10.
"15 seconds left.
Time winding on down. And the race clock has expired. Keep going, guys, to your computer call. You done? Keep trying. Uh-oh.
Kenny Setzer done.
Nolan, our race leader, going to roll upside down. Kenny Setzer was only 4.6 seconds back. Let's see how long this Marshall's going to be here for Nolan as he comes back to the line.
Nolan Manchester done.
Oh, man, Nolan Manchester going to hold on for TQ here in round number 2 by 0.2 of a second. Here comes Kyle Paquette going to come home into 3. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Race 10 in the books. Race number 11 coming up next, guys. Only had 3 on the driver's stand, so I'll need some turn marshal help, please. I need turn marshal help. Only had 3 on the stand. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 3 on the stand. I need volunteer marshal help, please.
Thank you.
Track will be open for practice after race 12. Track will be open for practice after race 12.
Barry Boatwright. 1 minute to the start of the race. Josh Hall. Austin Craven.
All right, waiting on a check from Richard Lewis and Sean Mann. Last 2 to check in. There goes Sean.
Sean Mann.
Here comes Richard.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's
Richard
checked
Lewis.
in. Guys, I need a volunteer marshal at the beginning and the end of the straightaway. Beginning and end of straightaway, please. Can I have 2 volunteers? Kenny and Nolan? Oh, Kenny's out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got one at the end of the straightaway. Get one at the beginning. Looks like Nolan's coming out. Kyle's coming out. We're about ready. Thank you. All right, we're about ready to get this one underway. Loop's going live in 5, 4,
15 seconds to the
3,
start of the race.
2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 11. Underway. It's 13.5, 2-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech.
I turned the volume up on everything.
With just over, or right at 1 minute down, Josh Hall right now with the race lead, 12 lap 5:06. Comes Josh Hall down the front
4
straightaway in
minutes
that green and blue. Oscar Craven directly behind him in that number 4 spot on the race clock. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Josh Hall, 5.1 seconds up on Barry Boatwright. Sean Mann holding on to number 3. Austin Craven working to number 4. Two minutes down,
left.
3 minutes left to go. Good three-way battle right now between Josh, Barry, Austin. Barry Boatwright holding on to that number 2 spot. Austin Craven working at number 3. Got 5 on the driver's stand, guys. I'll need 1 volunteer marshal after this race. Again, guys, we'll still take a break after race number 12. We should be done with qualifying right at about 12:50. So you'll still get your break in between Q1 and Q2.
Two minutes left.
Josh Hall coming across the line, maintaining race lead here in two-wheel drive short course. Race number 12, you're on deck. Race 12 on deck. .90 seconds left to go. Austin Craven and Barry Boatwright still doing battle with each other. Austin Craven coming down that front straightaway, coming across the start-finish line with the race lead. Or excuse me, in the number 3 spot. Currently 2 seconds back of Barry. Austin running that green, pink, and black. Barry Boatwright skipping his way through the
1
quad.
minute left.
Oh, what spins out there just in front of him? Oh, no, Josh Hall. Oh, no, truck stops coming onto the front straightaway for your race leader. Oh, man. With 45 seconds left to go, that's going to
45
give Barry
seconds left.
Boatwright now the top spot. Barry running that yellow and white with the black pin striping on it. Here comes your race leader.
30 seconds left.
On to the front straightaway. Down the front straightaway he goes. Cross start finish line. Two-wheel drive short course out on the track presented by High Tech.
$15 seconds left.
Austin Craven finds himself 1.4 seconds back. There goes Barry.
Austin Craven done.
Going to get him another lap here. Austin Craven, only one done so far. Everybody else still hot.
Richard Lewis
See
done.
where Barry's going to finish
Barry
up.
Boatwright done.
Barry Boatwright will take the win, set the bar at a 12 lap.
Sean Mann done.
12 lap 5:24. Yes, sir.
It starts off, it doesn't take it, it starts off with who has the most number of first, most number of second, most third, and then it's still tied like it, eventually it gets to the queue, and that's how it works. Okay? That's for the series, yeah.
Alrighty, guys, race number 12, taking the driver's stand. I will need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer, as we only had 5 on the stand. I'll need one volunteer marshal, please. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course second heat coming up next. Everybody get checked in here. We'll do our raffle drawing, guys, after this race. Track will be open for 30 minutes, actually 20 minutes for practice, 20 minutes for practice, and then we will move into
Robert Netzel.
round number 2. 20 minutes of practice, then I'll blow the
1 minute
track
to the
off
start
and
of
we'll
the
move
race.
into round 2.
Joe Wallace.
What
Teddy
happened,
Davis.
Josh? Oh, dang.
Patrick
Got
Rossiter.
hot. Oh, wow. All right, just waiting on a check here
45
from
seconds to the
Andy
start of the
Williams
race.
and from Robert Goodman. Comes Robert coming around.
Robert Goodman.
There's Robert. There is Andy. All right, got
Andy
everybody
Williams.
checked in. Loop's going to
30
go
seconds to the
live,
start of the
guys,
race.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 12 is now underway. Practice after this race. If you'd like to purchase a rail ticket, please make your way on over to the red trailer, and we'll get you hooked up. We accept card, cash, PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket.
Good luck, man.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. It's Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way on a 12-lap 5:04. Barry Boatwright set the bar at a 12-lap 5:24 in the previous race. Still got a long ways left to go here in this one. Rossiter coming across start-finish line in the white, blue, and green. Working the left-hand side of the track. In the back now. Oh, going to sag the pipe a little bit. Patrick also running that yellow wheel, white wheel combo. Maybe that's why the truck looks so slow, running those yellow wheels on the front. Robert Netzel holding on that number 2 spot. Teddy Davis in the 3, Goodman 4, Wallace 5, and Williams 6. Yes, sir.
Three minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter continuing to
2
lead the
minutes
way.
left.
Got a 11-second lead right now up on Robert Netzel. Patrick on a 12-lap 5:01. Netzel on a 12-lap 5:21. Robert, right now with a very slim lead here. Apologize. Joe Wallace with a slim lead up on Teddy Davis. Last time by the line, they're only separated by 1/10 of a second here. Joe working the middle section of the track, coming in through the quad, a little squirrely. Andy Williams holding on to number 6 spot. Andy just ran his fastest personal best at a 30.1. 4 minutes
1
down,
minute
1
left.
minute left to go. Joe now 1.9 seconds back. Teddy in at number 3. Robert Netzel holding on that number 2 spot. Netzel in that yellow, orange, and red short course. There goes Rossiter coming across the line with
45
45 seconds left to go. All right, guys, you're running out of time to buy a Raffle ticket. If you'd like to purchase one, come on over and do so. We're going to be doing the drawing after this race.
$30 left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Rossiter coming in through the S section. Onto the front straightaway, cross start finish line. Squirrel with the race lead, knocking on the 13 lap pace, 12 lap 5:01 right now.
15 seconds left.
Goodman also coming in through the S turn. He's currently running in that number 5 spot. He just ran his fastest lap, personal best, last time by. All righty, guys, race clock has
Patrick
expired.
Russell,
Patrick, you're done. Going to just miss that 13 lap pace here by 0.5 of a second.
Andy Williams done.
Teddy got another lap. Keep going, Teddy. Got another lap. Keep going, Teddy. Track will be open for practice, guys, after this. Track will be open for practice.
Joe
It's
Wallace
going to be
done.
11:55. We will start back racing at 12:25. You
Robert
get 20
Tinsel
minutes of practice now, 20 minutes of practice. Just waiting on Teddy Davis to finish up. And last call on Raffle tickets, guys. Last call on Raffle tickets. Yeah, no problem.
Teddy Davis done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys. Running order will stay the same for Q number 2. Track is open for practice. The next round. Duplicate. Same order. Generate. All right, guys. I am going to turn on a 4-minute timer. 4-minute timer for practice. At the end of the 4 minutes, come out and get you a marshal spot.
Controlled practice. Michael Davis. Drivers, your practice session has
There we go.
expired. Edwin, please leave the stand.
All right, guys,
New
last
drivers
call
begin
on
practice.
Raffle tickets. Last call on Raffle tickets.
Michael Russell. Jason Davis. 27.2. Gene Shrout. 24.1. 23.2. Three minutes left. $24.7. 25.6.
All righty, guys. Anybody else want to buy a Raffle ticket? Anybody else want to buy a Raffle ticket? It's your last chance.
37.6.
Last chance. Let me know here real quick. I don't see anybody running this way.
22.8.
All right, guys. Get your Raffle tickets out. Get your Raffle tickets out.
32.4.
Fix and do the drawing. Mixing them up good now. Thank you, everybody that came over and purchased the ticket. Helped a little bit for the driver stand that was put in here at Newberry.
32.1.
All right, the
23
first thing we're
flat.
going to give away is the
2 minutes
OGO
left.
bag. That'll be the first one to go.
25.8.
All right, everybody got your tickets out. Here we go. Pulling the ticket now. Coming from the middle. All right, I got my winner. Here we are. Ticket number 576 1231. 1231.
24 flat.
For the OGO bag. 1231. So Brad left to go get
25.1.
food. Let's see if he was the winner.
34.5.
1, 2, 1, 3. Nope, nope, he's not the winner. 1, 2, 3, 1. Somebody's got it. 1, 2, 3, 1. Joe,
24.2.
you're a winner. Barry Boatwright, the winner. Didn't he win something last time? No? Didn't he win a car kit or something?
26.3. 26.6. 1 minute left.
Well, good for him, man.
23.5.
Would like to get a picture with him.
Edwin McDurius. 24.4. 25.9.
Congratulations.
All right, congratulations, Barry Boatwright, the winner of the OGO bag. All right, get your raffle tickets out. It's time now to draw for the J Concepts Toolbox. Let me do another mix here.
24.1. 25.1.
All right, here we go. Winner, 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 winner.
35.7. 24 flat.
See who it's going to
Drivers,
be.
your practice
All right,
session
guys,
has
that is
expired.
time. That is time to
Please leave
complete the
the
lap
stand.
you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get a marshal spot. I know some of you just got up there. Winning ticket, 576 1294. 1294 for the J Concepts Toolbox. 1294. Torres. All right, Joe Torres, winner of the J Concepts Toolbox.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right. All right. Practice, guys, until 12:20, and then we'll shut it down and blow the track off. You're starting back at 12:25.
New drivers begin practice. Dana Tinnell. Edwin McDurius. Jordan Newman. $23.4. James Tate. $24 flat. 27.4. 22.6. 26.6. 3 minutes left. $23 flat. $24 flat.
All right, guys. Again, it's open practice.
minutes
Open
left.
practice. Yep. Hey, guys. Look around on the ground. A envelope has been dropped with a check inside of it. An envelope's been dropped with a check inside of it. If you picked it up, please return it to timing and scoring
22.3.
or to Jordan Newman.
Steve Fosh. $23.3.
Gene, are y'all using all the fans over there? All the fans we brought, are they all being used? Okay. Well, there'll need to be one put in the main
25.6.
AC and
1
the
minute
camper
left.
quit. So the front AC is working and it's on, but it's not circulating well.
$31.2. $26 flat. $25.4. $33.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Michael Russell. $24.2. Three minutes left. $36.8. Zachary Schmidt.
It is what it is.
It'll make
I know I took a risk whenever I added it on anyway.
I mean, it'll make people come back next year.
Well, we're only gonna have
34.8.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever tracks might open up, sorry, you gotta wait till next year.
the only thing that will happen is instead of shooting back to
2 minutes left.
I don't drink it, but I'll hand it to somebody.
37 flat. 24.2.
You were supposed to draw my number, Lance.
24.2. 27.9.
Yeah.
1 minute left. 27.4. 27.8.
Good.
26 flat. 32.9. $28.9. 23.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Zach Griggs. $29.8. Josh Hall. 3 minutes left. 27 flat. 28.3. 27.1. 27.2. 24.8. 2 minutes left. 26.1. 25.7. 25.7. 27.7. 25.7. 1 minute left. $25 flat. 25.6. 23.7. 25.8. 'Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Alrighty, guys,
Please
one more
leave the
practice
stand.
group, one more practice group. One more group. So if y'all want to get some practice, here's your last chance. Last practice group coming up next.
Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Jordan Newman. Steve Fosh. 3 minutes left. $102 flat. $26.7. Two minutes left.
Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. Track's still hot.
Controlled practice has stopped.
All righty, guys. Looks like we are ready to roll. Race number one. Race number one. Let's make our way to the track, please. Race one. Make your way to the track, please. Novice. All right, novice to the track, please. Novice to the track, please. Novice, come on out. Novice to the track, please.
Jack Williams.
Race number 12. Race number 12, and I need probably a few volunteers as well. Race 12. Actually, I got enough out there. I need Joe Wallace, Robert Goodman, Robert Netzel, Andy Williams, Teddy Davis, and Patrick Rossiter, please. You look like a Robert. All right, I need Carter Newman, Derek LaBeouf, Jonathan Torres, Jack Williams, and Griffin Eason, please, to the track. I'm missing one turn marshal as well. I see Teddy, I see Patrick, I see Andy, I see Robert. Need Robert Goodman and Joe Wallace, please, to marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right.
Derek LaBeouf.
Got our marshals out there.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Let everybody get checked in. Again, guys, rolling start. Race number 2 to check, please. Race 2 to check, please.
Jonathan Torres.
Hopefully
Carter
won't
Newman.
have any computer issues like we
seconds to the start
had
of
the
the
first
race.
round, even though Danny is in the command center in there goofing around on something, so there ain't no telling what might happen. Good job, Danny. Epic fail. You had one job. I take one day off and you
15
screw up
seconds
the
to the start of
network.
the race.
I've never seen so many sand spurs at one location
5,
in my life.
4, 3, 2.
Wait on Griff Eason to
1.
check in. Wait on Griffin Eason. Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. Wait on Griffin Eason.
Griff
There we
Eason.
go. Got everybody checked in. All right, now we're ready to roll. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Here we go. Luke's going to go live, guys. In. Keep going, Derek. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And race number 1 of qualifier number 2 is underway. It's Novice, presented by Complete Construction. Out on the track, Thank you so much to the Berry family and their support here of Novice. Everybody get their laps in and we'll call out the times. Derek LaBeouf going to come across the line for his first lap, lays down a 29.4. Just not quite hot enough out there to kick that calcium off, is it? It just ain't wanting to groove up. I don't know. It might. It's warming up, so it's trying. That we don't have nowhere near as many cars as we did in the spring. We had a lot. We had double the amount of cars
left
on the track. Where's Goodman at? He in the pits working on his stuff? Have y'all ever seen him take his hat off? I seen him take his hat off for the first time today. I mean, I didn't realize that the man was straight up onion-headed. There's bald, and then there's slick as a baby's butt. And then there's Robert. Jonathan Torres right now leading away. Who in the world is that walking over there on the far side? Is that? It is, isn't it? Is that Mitch Zeck and A.J. Marasco?
3 minutes left.
What in the world? Them two were lost. I know Mitch Zeck's lost. I need to go over there and beat up AJ and take some of that drag racing money that he won last week or a couple weeks ago. I think I went home like $3,500. He ain't a very big guy. It'd be easy to take out. .230 down, 2:30 left to go here in Novice. Carter Newman, 5.2 seconds up on Derek LaBeouf. Jack Williams holding on to the number 3 spot. Torres in the 4. Griffin Easom working at number 5. Uh-oh. Hang on to it. Brad, what tires you put on that car? Is that the handout tires? You couldn't give that kid no good tires? Will you give him some of your bald ones?
2 minutes left.
Carter Newman continuing to lead the way. Got a 3-second lead here up on Derek LaBeouf, who's in the number 2 spot as they're battling out for TQ here in round number 2. It is on a point format. Ooh, man, hot in the corner. Hang on to it. Comes Griff across the line. Griff with a fast lap, 36.9 for Griff Easom. Oh, now we got a 3-way battle between Derek, Carter, and Jack. Race number two coming up next. Carter Newman comes across the line, 1 second ahead of Jack Williams. Both of them laying down good fast laps, 30.4 and 30.5. Derek LaBeouf holding on to that number 3 spot. A little bit of a long lap here for Derek, currently working in that number 3. A lot of these cars out here with very similar paint jobs as they're all handout cars. Everybody running pretty much the same car. The only thing they're really allowed to change is the tires. Everything else pretty much stays the same. Jack Williams right now with the race lead. Jack on a 10-lap, 5:28 pace.
Left.
Here in race number 1. Race number 2, you are on deck. I will need a little bit of volunteer marshal help for the next race, please. As we only have 5 in this one.
Left.
Carter Newman takes over the race lead. Jack Williams falls down to the number 2. Derek LaBeouf now 2 seconds back at the 2 as the race clock is about to expire.
Derek LaBeouf done.
Emma Rhymes. Emma Rhymes. Need you to report to tech, please, ma'am. Emma Rhymes.
Carter got another lap. Keep going, Carter. Got another lap. Keep going, Carter. Got another lap.
Jonathan Torres done.
As you all come back to the line, you'll all be done. Just come to the line. You'll all be done. Here comes Griff.
Griffey's
Griff's going to come home in that number 5 spot. Wait on Jack and Carter to finish. 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Carter Newman done.
Here's Jack Williams.
Jack
That is the
Williams
race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. Carter Newman takes a win. 10 lap 5:26. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab to mark spot. I do need one volunteer, please. I need one. Thank you, sir. Got my volunteer out there. The rest of my marshals. Race number 2 taking the stand. 21.5. 2-wheel drive buggy. Got that. Go ahead. Okay. 992 3910. Thank you. All right. Get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals to the track, please, from novice. Everybody going to get him checked in, running our heart laps here. 21.5, 2-wheel drive buggy, presented by Surpass Hobbies. Out on the track.
Buddy Howell. 1 minute to the start of the race. William Tolksdorf. Brian Lofton. Joe Wallace. Jimmy Elias. RC Sign Up Bobby. David Russell.
All right, just waiting on Steve and Emma to cross the line.
45 seconds to the start of the
And here
race.
they both come. Comes Emma. Okay, Emma went across the line. I know she just got a brand new transponder. Nothing came up on the screen.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No hit, no nothing. Everybody else is checking
Steve
but her.
Walsh.
So let's give her a minute here. Is it blinking? All right, guys, hold your cards, hold your cards.
15 seconds to the
I do
start
need
of
a
the race.
marshal here in the middle. I'm missing some marshals. Jonathan's out there. Jack's out there.
Less than
Derek
5,
LaBeouf's out
4,
there.
3,
Missing Carter Newman.
2, 1. Emma Rhymes.
There we go. There we go. Hey, her there's something wrong, dude. Her signal is 66. Everybody else is in the 140s. Is that what it is? Okay. All right, I'll try to hand counter this time. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 2 is now underway.
Jordan Newman, race number 3. Please report to tech. Jordan Newman, race number 3. Please report to tech.
Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3. You should be in tech. Race 3 in tech. Bobby Phillips right now with the race lead. 12 lap 5:12. David Russell now moves up in that number 2 spot. 3/10 of a second back behind Bobby. Jimmy Elias holding on to that number 3. Buddy Howell in the 4. Good battle between Buddy Howell and Jimmy Elias in round number 1. Right now, top of the leaderboard is Bobby Phillips. Out in front. Bobby on the 12 lap 5:12 pace right now. That is yellow, red, and orange coming on the front straightaway. Now drops that pace down to 12 lap 5:08. Jimmy Elias on a 12 lap 5:26. Buddy Howell 11 lap 5:19. David Russell, Bill Toxdorf, Steve Foch, 4, 5, and 6, all doing battle. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Bobby Phillips, 5.2 seconds up on Jimmy Elias.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go here in race number 2. We will take a break again, guys, between Q2 and the mains. Let you guys prepare. We only have 2 classes with lower mains. We'll take a break in between the B1s and B2s. Give them guys time to charge their batteries and get them ready. Bobby Phillips continue to lead the way, 12 lap 5:08. You got Jimmy Elias working in that number 2 spot. Jimmy working his way up here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway he goes. He and Buddy Howell very close together on the racetrack, and they're not too far apart on the race clock. Buddy right now 2.2 seconds back of that number 2 spot.
2 minutes left.
That's a lot of 2s. 2.2 and the 2 and the 2 in the 2. 2 minutes remaining here in this race. Bobby Phillips still maintaining race lead. Man, you know your race game is on point whenever your shoes match your car's paint job. Phillips now going to drop that pace down to a 12-lap 5:07. Kyle, it is counted every single lap perfectly for Emma. I've watched it come across line every line. There has not been the first issue. Bobby Phillips right now with a 7.8 second lead here up on Buddy Howell. Jimmy Elias and Steve Foch now beginning to do battle in that 3 and 4 as Steve is closing in on Jimmy. 35. Oh, go second to pipe. Second to pipe. Second to pipe. Torres, thank you.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Bobby Phillips looking to take TQ. 7 seconds up on the field right now. A long lap here for David Russell. Here he is coming across the line.
15 seconds left.
Now 4.2 seconds behind Steve, who climbs to the number 3. Oh, no. Jimmy Elias dropping down the leaderboard, down to the number 6 spot for Jimmy. Joe Wallace just in front of him, holding on to the number 7, and Brian Lofton 8. Him and the 9. Race clock expires. Keep going, guys. Stay here. The computer call you done.
Joe Wallace done.
Don't be eyeballing my batteries.
Steve Foch done. RC sign up Bobby done.
David, you got another lap. Keep going, David. You got another lap. Keep going.
Brian Lofton done.
Emma, you got another lap. Keep going as well. Emma, keep
Jimmy
going.
Elias done.
Waiting on Bill, David, and Emma. Last 3 to finish.
William Tolksdorf done.
Waiting on David Russell, Emma Rhymes. Last 2 to finish.
David Russell done.
Here comes Emma, working her way through the S section. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Coming on, grab Marshall's spot. It's 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Bobby Phillips going to take the win and TQ here in round number 2. TQ photo. Carter Newman, please, to the podium for TQ photo. Carter Newman, please. And hold on a second, I'll go ahead and tell you your TQ is for 21.5 as well. Buddy Howell, whenever you get done turn marshaling, please report to podium for TQ photo. Buddy Howell. All right, it's 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Coming up next. Coming up next,
Zachary Schmidt.
Let's see me and my chart marshals out here, please.
Gene Shrout. Zach Griggs. Michael Russell. Edwin McDurius. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brett
Wait on
Burns.
check from Mac Davis.
Mac
There we
Davis.
go. Brock Burns
Jordan
and
Newman.
Austin Craven. Austin not making a start. Waiting on check from Brock Burns.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brock Burns.
All right, you guys. Should have all my marshals out here, but I missed the one right here in front of me. I had 9 in the last race. Missing the marshal right in front of me. Here comes Emma. All right, ready to get us underway. 3, 2,
30
1.
seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 3 now underway. 17.5. Two-wheel drive buggy presented by GS Hobbies out on the track.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, you are 120 down, 3:40 left to go. Michael Russell right now with a 2/10 of a second lead up on Edwin McTurris, who's in that number 2 spot. Zach Griggs working at number 3. Gene Shroud in the 4. Your top 4 currently separated here by 2.8 seconds. Jordan Newman holding on to 5. Zachary in that number 6. Breck Burns in the 7. Mike Davis in the 8. And Brock Burns in the 9. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Edwin McTurris, 2/10 of a second up on Michael Russell.
3 minutes left.
Edwin and Michael now separated by 1 second here. Jordan Newman holding on to that number 3. Zach Griggs working the 4. Zachary 5. Race number 4, two-wheel drive modified buggy going to be coming up next. Like to blow the track off after this race, please. Like to blow the track off after this race, please. Good battle right in between Michael Russell and Edwin McTurris. Edwin only 0.24 of a second up on Russell. Edwin just laid down a 23.5 that time by. Very clean and consistent laps for Edwin. Michael Russell
left.
in the number 2 spot. Working his way over here on the right side of the track. Coming back towards start finish now. A little bit of a long lap here for Russell. Now 2.8 seconds away from the 1. Jordan Newman currently working that number 3. Oh, now he's going to fall down to the 5. Get the 3 spot now to Zach Griggs. Zachary Schmidt in the 4. .90 seconds left to go. Edwin McTurris continuing to lead the way with Michael Russell holding on to that number 2 spot. Zach Griggs in the number 3. Zach currently 12 seconds behind Russell. Michael Russell working over here on the right-hand side of the track. Got Zachary
left.
Schmidt there just in front of him. Now going to make that pass as he comes down the front straightaway. That's actually Jordan Newman making the pass here on Zachary. Oh, hang on to it there.
45
Russell getting a little bit
seconds
squirrely here. Oh, riding up on the pipe in the quad. Edwin right now with the race lead, 13-5-15 for Edwin. 35 seconds left to go. Oh, no, looks like Gene Shroud having some problems
30
here.
seconds left.
He'll be back for the mains, though. Double A mains for everybody. Double mains for everyone, actually. Not just A mains, but everyone. Oh, wasn't going full send there. It's Russell. Wrong side of the pipe. Oh, we're going to have to check up there, Michael. Going to have to check up you on the wrong side of the pipe, buddy. Go ahead. And McTurris, 6-second lead now up on the field.
Zach Griggs done. Brock Burns done. Breck Burns done.
All righty, guys, racing back to the line. You'll all be done. Just jump to the line. You'll all be done. Michael Russell will be the last one to finish.
Zachary Schmidt done.
Edwin McTurris going to take the race win and set TQ 13-5-16.
Michael Russell done.
There we go, guys. That's race. Michael going to come on in that 2. Zach Griggs in the 3. All righty. So, Carter Newman, if you already got your TQ photo, you're good to go. Buddy Howell needs you over for TQ photo. And let's see who our TQ is in 17-5. Edwin McTurris. Edwin, you're going to be our TQ holder. It came down to the second tiebreaker between Edwin and Michael Russell, as they were only separated here by about 1.8 seconds to determine the TQ overall. So, Edwin, when you get done, turn marshal, come over and grab get your TQ photo.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All righty, guys. Let's get our turn marks out here, please, from race
Setzer,
number
Noah
3.
Manchester,
Race number 4,
Kyle
get them
Paquette,
checked in.
James Tate, Stephen Torres.
It's two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Just waiting on a check here from Richard Lewis. Here he comes up on the stand. All right, guys, about ready to get us one there underway. Loop's going live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 4 on the clock. Race number 5, please make your way into tech, please. Race 5 into tech, please. Everybody get their first laps in here and we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Is Kenny Setzer right now top of the leaderboard. Nola Manchester holding on to that number 2 spot. Kyle Paquette into 3. James Tate 4. Stephen Torres into 5. Richard Lewis into number 6 spot. Kyle Paquette coming across line 2.2 seconds behind Kenny Setzer. Now Setzer going to have a little bit of a long lap there. That's going to give Kyle now only 66 hundredths of a second between he and the 1. Kyle Paquette coming across the line. Nope, Kenny Setzer back to the race lead. Kyle held on to it there for just a moment. Nola Manchester 5.7 seconds away from the 2. 150 down. 3:15 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Kenny Setzer, Kyle Paquette right now separated here by 1/10 of a second. Trading positions back and forth between Setzer and Paquette.
Jordan Newman, Corey Tolksdorf, race number 5. Please report to tech, please. Jordan Newman, Corey Tolksdorf to tech.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Kenny Setzer now 1/10 of a second up on Kyle as they come across the line. Kyle just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 22.4.
2 minutes left.
$145 remaining. Kenny Setzer comes across the line, now opens up a gap, 2.9 seconds between he and Kyle Paquette. Nola Manchester, 10 seconds back into 2. James Tate holding on to the 4. Stephen Torres, 5. Richard Lewis into 6. Race 4 currently on the track. Race number 5, you're coming up next.
One minute left.
Should be done with qualifying, guys. Just a hair after 2 o'clock, so plan to start our mains back at 2:30. Currently 1 o'clock on the
45 seconds left.
timer here, with 40 seconds left to go now here in race number 4.
$30 seconds left.
Kenny Setzer down with a 4-second lead here up on the field. Kenny looking to take TQ here in round number 2.
$15 seconds left.
Kyle comes across the line, 5.6 seconds back in the 1 now. 7.3 seconds up on Nolan Manchester as the race clock is about to expire.
Kenny Setzer done. Kyle Paquette done.
Kenny
James Tate
Setzer will
done.
take the win. He'll set TQ here in round number 2 at a
done.
13.504. Waiting on
Nolan
Nolan.
Manchester done.
Waiting on Steven
Steven
Torres.
Torres
Last
done.
one to finish, Steven Torres. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All righty, let me tell you TQ overall here for two-wheel drive modified buggy. Again, Edwin, if you would, please report the podium for TQ photo. Two-wheel drive mod buggy. TQ is Kenny Setzer. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 5, taking the stand.
Jimmy Elias. 1 minute to the start of the race. Corey Tolksdorf. Derek LeBeouf. Jordan Newman.
All right, waiting on check for Bobby Phillips and Brock Burns.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshal still at track, please. Kenny, Kyle, Nolan, James,
Brock Burns.
Richard, and Steven. I'm sorry, man. Everybody's got them special friends, you know. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
22 years.
RC sign up Bobby.
So where are y'all actually ranked at? 4?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't believe that. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. I'm missing a marshal at the end of the front straightaway. Missing a marshal at the end of the front straightaway. End. That's the beginning. The end of the front straightaway. Yeah. Look at Nolan running out there late. Race number 5, 17.5, Indy Stock, 4-wheel drive, presented by Donathan RC. Out on the track. Edwin, Danny, picture. He's coming. Kenny Setzer, whenever you get done marshaling, if you would grab your car and head over to the podium for TQ photo as well. Jordan Newman right now, top of the leaderboard, 14.507. Bobby Phillips holding on number 2 spot, 14.520. Jordan Newman, Jimmy Elias, Bobby Phillips, Brock Burns, Corey Tolksdorf, and Derek LeBeouf. Right now, you're running order. Jordan Newman streaking across the line, 14.508. Jimmy Elias, 13.502. Bobby Phillips, 13.506 right now. Your current top
3
three.
minutes left.
Brock Burns and Corey Talksdorf in that 4 and 5 as they're doing battle. Derek working that number 6 spot. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Should take us right at about 4 hours or so, maybe a little longer to run our main events, which should have us done right around about 6:30. to 7 o'clock, somewhere right around
2
there.
minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jordan Newman continued to lead away. Got a nearly 11-second lead here up on the field. Jimmy Elias coming across the line. Only 0.3 of a second up on Bobby Phillips right now, who's in that number 3 spot. No, now Bobby going to streak across the line. He's going to bump up to the 2. 1:40 left to go. Jordan Newman continually to wait. 7.3 seconds up on Bobby. Bobby now with a 10-second lead up on Jimmy. Brock Burns and Corey Talksworth, they're doing battle 1.8 seconds apart for the 4 and 5.
.45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Jordan Newman, 8.8 seconds up on Bobby.
30 seconds
no
left.
close battles to call except between Corey Talksdorf and Brock Burns for the 4 and 5. Looks like a long lap here for Corey. Looks like he's off the stand. So give the spot now to Brock Burns.
15 seconds left.
And race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
Jimmy Elias done. Jordan Newman done. Brock Burns done. Derek LeBeouf done.
Waiting on Bobby Phillips, last one to finish.
RC sign
And
up,
there we
Bobby
go,
done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Jordan Newman, 14.516. As he takes the top spot here in race number 5. Race number 6. Taking the stand.
Brock Burns.
Marshals to the
Robert
track,
Russell.
please. Marshals to the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Josh Hall. Barry Boatwright. .45 seconds to the start of the race. Kristen Monkey. Dana Tinnell. Buddy Howell.
All right, we're just waiting on a check here from Emma Rhymes.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Yes, sir. Okay. You needed a marshal. Carter.
15 seconds to the
Carter,
start of the
Jordan's
race.
needing you to marshal. Carter, got a marshal for Jordan. All right, guys, I'm missing marshals out here. Missing marshals.
Emma
About ready to
Rhymes,
get us one
5,
underway.
4, 3, 2.
Got a lot of empty buckets
1.
out here. I got you. Still got empty buckets out here. Let's see here. Who am I missing? Corey's out there. All right, guys, I need a volunteer, please, for Jimmy Elias. I need a volunteer, please, for Jimmy Elias. He's not able to marshal. Need a volunteer, please, for Jimmy Elias. He's not able to marshal. That's who I need a volunteer for. Thank you, sir. Comes by. Oh, still missing a marshal. Derek LaBuff's out there. Corey's out there. Jimmy. Brock Burns, you out there, Brock? Is he out there? Okay. Jordan's out there. Here comes. Looks like Jack going to grab that in beginning of the straightaway. All right, guys. Looks like. Nope, he's not. Oh, yep, he is. All right, here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. 17.5 four-wheel drive Indy stock presented by Donathan RC. Going to be coming, or I apologize, on the track. This is your second heat. So far, Jordan Newman set TQ at a 14.516 here in round number 2. Let everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out. Dana Tinnell had a really fast car in round number 1, but had that unfortunate break. See what he can do here in round 2.
Four minutes left.
Dana Tinnell right now with the race lead. 13.512 is his pace. Breck Burns holding on number 2 spot, 13.513. Jordan Newman set TQ 14.516. Oh, a couple of cars grabbing the pipe there, rolling upside down. Dana Tinnell still with that race lead. Buddy Howell working that number 2 spot. They're separated here by 1.2 seconds. Josh Hall into 3, 1.4 seconds back into 2. Breck Burns into 4. 2 seconds away from the 3. 155 down and 3:05 left to go.
3 minutes left.
Dana Tinnell, 13.501, knocking on the door here of a 14-lap pace. He just ran his fast lap and raced out of 22.2. What's up, AJ? What's going on, Mitch? How are y'all? All right, guys, closing in on halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. All righty, guys, just over 2 minutes left to go. Dana Tinnell, 13.5 flat, still knocking on the door, 14-lap pace here.
Two minutes left.
New race leader, Breck Burns, now moves up in the race lead, 13.504. Battle for the race lead, only separated here by 1 second. Breck with a fast lap, 31.9 for the group now. I'll take it back. Buddy Howell going to have a 31.5 fast lap for the group. 1:30 left to go here in race 6. Race 7, you're on deck.
One minute left.
All right, right at 4:15 down, 45 seconds left to go. It's a three-way battle now between Burns, Howell, and Tennell. They're only separated by 1.2 seconds here for the top spot. Burns holding on to it. 33 hundredths of a second up on Buddy Howell.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Buddy Howell done. Barry Botryte done.
All righty, guys. Right now, I got Buddy Howell going to come across the line with the race win. Let's see how it's going to shake down. Looks like he will hold on for top spot at a 13.5 flat as he just misses that 14-lap pace by 0.4 of a second for Buddy. Waiting on Dana, Josh, Christian, and Emma to finish up. There's Dana and Josh, 2 to finish. Looks like Christian had a little bit of trouble. Waiting on Emma Rhymes, last one to finish.
Kristen Mongi done. Emma Rhymes done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, this race number 7 going to be coming up next.
Zach Griggs. Joe Torres. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Newman. Teddy Davis. Jonathan Canto. 30 seconds to the start of the race. C.
All right, guys, waiting on my marshals. About
RC
ready to get this
sign
one
up,
underway. Waiting on a check from
Steve
Richard
Bosch.
Lewis. Richard Lewis, there we go.
Richard
Got
Lewis.
everybody checked in. I don't know. You want to know?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. All right, let's see who TQ is. 4:17.5 Wheeler. Pom, pom, pom. Jordan Newman. TQ, Jordan Newman. So when you get done turn marshaling, sir, if you would please report to podium for TQ photo. Zach Griggs right now with the race lead, 13-5-14. Bobby Phillips holding on number 2 spot, 13-5-15. These two hot and heavy in the points doing battle here in Stock Truck, presented by Exalt.
4 minutes left.
Good to see you guys. If I don't see y'all again. Okay.
Zach Griggs, Steve Foch now doing battle 1 and 2. Bobby Phillips down to the number 3. Jordan Newman working the 4. Teddy Davidson at number 5 spot. 4-wheel drive 13-5. Stock buggy coming up next. Race number 8. Kenny Setzer, if you've not taken your TQ pick, you need to report to podium, please. Kenny Setzer, if you've not taken your TQ pick, please report to podium. Zach Griggs right now with the race lead, but only 1 second here up on Bobby Phillips as they're doing battle for the top spot. Griggs into TLR. Phillips in the Associated, trying to work his way. Oh, no. Lap traffic going to slow up Bobby here just a little bit. Here they come back to the line. The gap had shrunk down to 0.8 of a second, now back to 1.3 seconds. Oh, hang on to it there. Griggs working his way through the quad, the red, white, and blue. TLR with the race lead. Coming down the front straightaway. See where Bobby's going to be at across the line this time. Down to 0.6 of a second. He's closing the gap here. Got your race leader coming up on the backside of some lap traffic. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Race lead now separated by 1.3 seconds. Red, white, and blue stadium truck coming onto the front straightaway is race leader. .90 seconds left to go here in race 7. Race 8, you're on deck. The yellow, red, and orange running into number 2 spot. Having to deal with that same lap traffic that Griggs had to deal with just a few laps prior.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds of the race.
.45 seconds left.
.35 seconds left to go. Zach Griggs and Bobby Phillips right now running 1 and 2.
30 seconds left.
Good battle right now going on between Teddy Davis, Steve Foch, Jonathan Canto, and C.
left.
Dobson. C now going to make that pass here on Teddy as he bumps up to that number 6 spot. Richard Lewis and Joe Torres, they're going at it for the 8 and 9. Going to be a race back to the line. Looks
Joe
like
Torres
Zach
done.
Griggs going to take the win here in set TQ
Zach
in round
Griggs
number
done.
2 as he comes across the line 13.509 for Zach.
RC sign up Bobby done. Steve Foch done. C. Dobson done. Jordan Newman done.
Wait on Canto, Davis, and Lewis.
Jonathan Canto done.
Wait on
Teddy
Richard
Davis
Lewis.
done.
And looks like everybody's done. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 7 in the books. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Tell you 2Q is here for stock truck. It is Zach Griggs taking the win, setting TQ here in the finals for the 2024 FRCC. FRCC. All right, guys, put your vehicles down. Come on now, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 8 taking the stand.
Steve Zykolski. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sean Mann. Patrick Rossiter. Justin Jones.
All right, waiting on a check from Jason
Brad
Davis
Easom.
and Brad Easom. There we
Jason
go. Got
Davis.
everybody checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, should have all my marshals out here. Marshals, please. Looks like I only got
30 seconds to the start of the
one
race.
bucket that's open. All right, ready to get us underway. Luke's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 8 now underway. Race number 9 on deck. It's 13.5 Pro Stock 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Patrick Rossler right now leading away, 15.507. Steve holding on number 2 spot, only 2.8 seconds back. Justin
4 minutes
hitting
left.
number 3, 2 seconds away from the 2 spot. Brad Easton, Jason Davis, 4 and 5. They're close together, separated by 0.23 of a second. And Sean Mann working in at number 6. Closing in on 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Rossiter still leading away, 6.3 seconds up on Steve. Steve, 4.2 seconds up on Jones.
3 minutes left.
Brad right now holding on to number 4 spot. Last time by, 36 of a second back. Oh, now going to fall down to the 5 as Jason Davis now moves up to the 4. Right at 4 seconds right now, separating Jones, Davis, and Easom. Sean Mann, 5.3 seconds back in the 5 spot. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter continuing to lead the way here in 4-wheel drive. 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy. Back to Rossiter now, nearly 7 seconds up on Steve. Steve, 16 seconds up on Justin Jones. Jason Davis, not too far back in the 4. Brad East cut across the line, 3.5 seconds out of the 4. Minute 15 left to go. Sean Mann, 3.6 seconds behind Eastham for the 5.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
With only 45 seconds left to go here in this race, still a tight battle in the middle of the pack, now between Jason Davis and Brad Eastham. They're not too
30
far
seconds
back
left.
to Justin Jones, who's holding on to the number 3.
"15 seconds left.
All right, guys, y'all hear the timer expire. As you come to the line. Nope, Steve may get
Justin
another lap
Jones
in
done.
here. Justin Jones, you're done? Yep, Steve got another lap.
Done.
Keep going, Steve.
Patrick
Keep going.
Rossiter done. Jason Davis done. Sean Mann done.
Wait, no, Steve, last one to finish. Race 9 coming up next.
Steve Zykolski done.
Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Rossiter takes the win, and TQ set at 15-5-12. All right, our second heat coming up next. Need all 6 of you out here to marshal, please.
Zach Riggs. Jason Monty. Robert Goodman. Steven Torres. Joe Torres.
All righty, guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jason, I think Brad's going to be starting directly behind you in the main. So I
Jonathan
expect
Canto.
to see a big takeout. Send him into the wall, Brad.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on a check here from Teddy. Missing a couple of marshals here. Missing a marshal here in front of me. Missing a marshal over here at the beginning of the
30 seconds to the
straightaway.
start of the race.
Come on, guys, about ready to get us around the way. I need a volunteer, please, for Justin Jones. Not able to marshal. Need a volunteer, please, for Justin Jones. Missing Sean Mann to marshal.
15 seconds to the start
Okay.
of the race.
Guys, I need a volunteer, please. Volunteer, please, for Justin Jones. Can I get a volunteer
Left,
marshal,
5,
please, for Justin
4,
Jones?
3, 2, 1.
C's coming out. Looks like I need one volunteer, please. One more volunteer as well. Can I have one more volunteer as well at the beginning of the straightaway? Pretty easy spot. Can I get a volunteer marshal at the beginning of the straightaway? Pretty easy spot. Here comes Jack Williams. Thank you, Jack. Hey, I don't, young man, let Jack get that. You're not racing, so I appreciate it, though. Here we go. Teddy, I still have no check from you, Teddy. You put a transponder in it, bud? It ain't working. Hey, I'm going to need you to call the B mains. And maybe just a couple of the start of the A's, not many. We got to give a break in between B1s and B2s. Yeah, because they're...
Teddy Davis.
Huh. That's weird. When you drove across, it didn't work. Was it plugged in backwards? Check that time. Let's just roll with it. Let's go. Get up on the stand. All right, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Got everybody on the clock. Our second heat of 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy. Oh, Jack, never mind. Squirrel's got it. Zach Griggs, 14.507. TQ time you're looking to beat, 15.512.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Zach Griggs knocking on the door of a 15-lap pace here. He's on a 14.5 flat. Canto holding on to number 2, 14.518. Goodman, 12-lap 5.15. Teddy Davis on 12-lap 5.17. Uh-oh. Well, the traction's definitely coming up in this sweeper. Dang, I heard that. Ooh, if you get outside of that groove, though, it's dusty, dusty, dusty. Four-wheel drive mod buggy coming up next.
3 minutes left.
Zach Griggs, 14.515 is his pace right now. Canto, 4.6 seconds back of the one. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Teddy Davis right now working in that number 3 spot. Jason Manji in that number 4.
2 minutes left.
Zach Griggs, Jonathan Canto now separated by 7.6 seconds as Griggs on a 14.510 pace. .130 left to go. Good battle right in between Robert Goodman and Jason Manji for that number 3 and 4 positions. They're only separated here by 1.5 seconds.
1 minute left.
Oh, man, looks like an unfortunate break here for Teddy. .45 seconds left to go in race number 9.
45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
No close battles to call right now as everybody's kind of spread apart a little bit here on the track. A little bit of a long lap. Oh, as I say it, Jason Munju, long lap is going to allow Robert Goodman to catch back up. They're separated here by 7/10 of a second. Goodman working here in the middle section of the track, coming in towards the quad. Across the line he goes and up into that number 3 spot now for Robert Goodman.
Zach Griggs done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Y'all going to be done. Zach Griggs is going to come on in that number 2 spot. Finish up with a 14.505. Looks like Patrick Ross are going to be TQ overall. So, Patrick, whenever you get done. Steve, you all right? Hip.
Jonathan Canto done.
Waiting on Steven Torres and Joe Torres. Waiting on those 2 to finish. Got 2 to finish. So I got 1 to finish. 1 to finish here. And
Steven
there we
Torres
go.
done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. So, Patrick, if you would, please report the podium board TQ photo. All right, race number 10. 4-wheel drive mod buggy up next. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 9.
Kyle Paquette.
Zach, Jonathan, Jason, Robert, Stephen, Joe, and Teddy out to marshal. Got everybody checked in here for race number 10.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals ready to get this one underway. Missing a marshal here in the middle. Loop's going live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. And you're off. 4-wheel drive modified buggy underway. Race number 11. 2-wheel drive short course up next. We should be done with this race, guys, this round just a hair after 2 o'clock. So we'll start our mains right at 2:30. We will give B1s and B2s a little bit of a break in between. We'll give you about 10 minutes to make sure your batteries are charged. We should be done right about 6:30 to 7 o'clock. That's when we should be done. We'll do all podium picks for all classes at the completion of the event. Kenny Setzer right now with the race lead. Nolan Manchester holding on number 2 spot. Kyle Paquette in the 3. No, I think 3rd, yep. No problem. If you're TQ, yes. Yep. All right. He's in here editing photos right now. Nolan Manchester right now with a race lead, 15. Nope. Kenny Setzer, 15.514. Nolan Manchester, 15.520. As they come across the line, close together. Right now, advantage to Setzer. Looks like Kenny may have snagged a pipe there just a little bit. It's going to allow Nolan now to move up into that top spot. Let's see when they come back to the line here. There's Nolan. Nolan just ran his fast lap of the race. Oh, they're only separated by 0.2 of a second here. Kyle Paquette working that number 3. 2:20 down, 2:40 left to go. 2:15 left to go on the race clock. Nolan, Kenny, Kyle, your top three. Top three only separated by 2.6 seconds. Still anybody's race here. Kyle Paquette just ran his fast lap race at a 20.3 as he comes across the line that time. Kyle right on the back bumper here of Kenny Setzer on the race clock. Nolan, Kenny, and Kyle still 1, 2, and 3. 1.3 seconds separating them right now. Nolan across the start finish line as he comes down the front straightaway, 15.508.
One minute left.
Kenny Setzer on the 15.512. Kyle Paquette 14.502.
45 seconds left.
Track will be open for practice in between Q2 and the mains. Give you 20 minutes of practice. Then we'll blow the track off and begin our main event. Should be right about 2:30. We should begin our mains. Nola Manchester 1.7 seconds up on Kenny Setzer.
15 seconds left.
Kyle Paquette at number 3. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Kyle Paquette done.
You race back to the line here between Nola Manchester and Kenny Setzer. Long lap here for Nolan.
Done.
Looks like Kenny going to take the TQ here in round number 2. Yes, he will. And I think he's going to have the edge for TQ overall. Let's see. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Need some volunteer marshal up as we only had 3 on the driver's stand. Let's see here. Did he get TQ overall? Yes, he did. Kenny Setzer, TQ overall for four-wheel drive mod. So, Kenny, when you get done tire marshaling, please come over and get a TQ photo. (13.5) two-wheel drive short course taking the stand. Race number 11. Race 12, you should be done with tech.
Sean Mann. One minute to the start of the race. Austin Craven. Josh Hall. Barry Boatwright. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, I need volunteer marshal help as we only had 3 in that last race. I only had 3 racers in the last one. Need volunteer marshal help, please. About ready to get this one here underway. Waiting on the check from Richard Lewis. There we go. Got everyone checked in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
5-minute qualifier, guys. If I can have a few volunteers to help out. Only had 3 in the last race. So I can have a few volunteers, please.
.15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there's Kyle. There's Kenny. Here comes Nolan. Got some volunteers coming out. Thank you, Christian Manji.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like I need one more. You going back there in that corner? Okay. I need one more volunteer, please. Can I have one volunteer marshal? Zach, why don't you help me out? Zach, thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3. Oh, I'm sorry. I need one more. I'm sorry. I needed 2, so I need one more marshal, please. One marshal. Gonna get one volunteer marshal right here beside the driver's stand. Race number 12 is coming up next. Can I have one volunteer marshal right here by the driver's stand? Looks like Steve Foch. Thank you, Steve. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live at 3, 2, 1. We are underway. 13.5. Two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech. Heat number 1 of 2. 8 of you will lock in. 2 of you will transfer from the lower mains. So we'll have some lower mains with just 3 racers in it.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. I got Josh Hall sitting top of the leaderboard right now, 13. Oh, take it back, 12 lap, 5:16 for Josh Hall. Josh had that unfortunate break with a motor overheating. Said his fan quit in that first round. Gonna be looking to make up some make some moves here into the A sort. Again, 8 of you lock in. 2 will transfer from the lower mains. Whoever wins B1 automatically transfer up. Next winner of the B2s takes the last spot. Josh Hall right now continuing to lead the way with Barry Boatwright holding on that number 2 spot. Sean Mann working that number 3. Craven 4.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Josh Hall continues to lead his way here. 12-lap 5:05. Barry Boatwright on a 12-lap 5:09. Sean Mann, 11-lap 5:01. Austin Craven, 11-lap 5:03. Richard Lewis, 11-lap 5:15. New race leader, Barry Boatwright, moves up to the top of the leaderboard. Josh Hall falls down to the number 2 here in 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Barry Boatwright working in through the quad now. Just had a little bit of a tumble. Josh Hall was only 0.3 of a second back. Barry able to get right back on all 4 wheels. See if he loses any time here. Looks like Josh Hall going to move up into that top spot as he comes down the front straightaway. Josh Hall, 12-lap 5:06. Barry only 1.4 seconds back into 2 with less than a minute to go now.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Right at 20 seconds left to go. Josh Hall, 2 seconds now up on Barry. Barry working his way around the S turn, coming on to the front straightaway, holding on to the 2.
15 seconds left.
1.6 seconds back. Here comes Josh coming across start-finish line. Oh, good lap there for Josh. 24 flat. That's his fastest lap of this race. Race clock expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Practice after race 12 for 20 minutes. Be looking to start our mains right around 2:30.
Barry Boatwright done.
I will need
Josh
one
Hall
volunteer marshal, please. I'll need one volunteer marshal for the next race, as we only have 5 on the stand.
Sean Mann done.
Wait on Austin Craven and Richard Lewis. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Richard gonna... Oh, keep going, keep going.
Craven done.
Oh, Richard gonna stop right there at the line. Gonna give him a little push start.
Richard Lewis done.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Thank you to the volunteers helping out. I need one more volunteer, please. One volunteer for the next race, as we only had 5 in the last one. Jack, you staying out there? Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Zach. What's up? What are y'all doing? What are y'all racing? Oh, God. Well, I mean, however y'all want to do it. I'm not going to set anything up in the computer. So however y'all want to do it. Y'all can do it during, y'all can have some fun during practice, that practice session. It's on a timer, so, you know, y'all can have some fun there. All righty, guys, I need my turn marshal. I need Josh, Barry, Sean, Austin, and Richard out to the track, please. Austin, I sent you that refund.
Teddy Davis. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Is he not in there?
Patrick Ross.
Danny. TQ photo.
Robert Goodman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Williams.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Let's see who I'm missing here for Marshall. Josh Hall, you out there, bud? I see Barry, Sean, see Austin. Okay, he's out there.
30 seconds to the start
I need
of the race.
one volunteer, looks like, guys. One volunteer. One volunteer marshal right by the driver's stand. Can I get a volunteer? Oh, here comes Josh. All right, ready to get this one here underway. Loop's going live, guys, in 5,
15 seconds to the
4,
start of the race.
3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race number 12, final qualifier of the day. Uh-oh. Teddy out here doing donuts. Patrick Ross right now with a race lead, 4.3 seconds up on Joe Wallace. Robert Netzel now going to move up to the 2. Joe in the 3.
4 minutes left.
Teddy Davis in the 4. Joe Wallace falls to the 5, but it's a tight battle right now for the 2, 3, 4, and 5 positions. Andy Williams working in the 6. $130 down, $330 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Robert Netzel comes across the line, 9.4 seconds up on Teddy Davis for that number 2 and 3 position. A little bit of a long lap there for Rossiter, 26-second lap. Had to be, Marshall dropped him down to a 13.505 pace. Uh-oh, a little squirrely there in the middle section of the track. That looked like it was Joe Wallace. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's Rossiter, 9.1 seconds up on Netzel. Netzel, 9.5 seconds up on Teddy Davis. And Goodman, 6 seconds back of Davis for the 3.
2 minutes left.
.90 seconds remaining. Fast lap there for Rossiter last time by, 21.6. Track will be open for practice, guys, for about 20 minutes after the completion of this race. Again, guys, we don't have very many lower mains, so we will give you time in between. We'll give you about 10, 15 minutes or so in between B1s and B2s. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Rossiter, comfortable lead up on Netzel. Netzel, comfortable lead up on Davis. Davis. Everybody really spread apart here. 11 seconds or more. No close battles to call at all.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Yeah. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Robert Netzel done. Andy Williams done.
Race it back to the line. You're all going to be done. Come to the line, guys. You'll all be done.
Teddy Davis done. Joe Wallace done. Robert Goodman done.
Wait on Patrick Rossiter. And there we go, guys.
Patrick
That's the race.
Rossiter
Everybody
done.
is done. All right, guys. Track's open for practice for 20 minutes. It's currently 2:06. So we'll shut it down at 2:25. We'll shut it down. And then paint our grid, blow the track off and paint our grid. Give me 1 second here, guys, while I set up the mains. Patrick, please report the podium for TQ photo. Alrighty, guys, mains are posted. Mains are posted. Again, we will give you a break in between B1 and B2. Mains are posted. There'll also be a few of you that are racing back-to-back. There's nothing I can do. There's some of you that are running 3 classes. There's nothing I can do about that part of it. We'll work it out. We'll work through it.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
Alrighty, guys, 4 minutes
Steve
on the
Bosch,
clock.
this
4
is
minutes
started.
on the clock.
David Russell. Michael Russell. Gene Schrout. Edwin McDurius. $24.3. 23.9. 31.7. 23.9. 24.2. 22.8. 3 minutes left. 24.6. 22.3. 31.3. 109.7. 117.4. 22.1. 22.1. 23.5. 25.9. 30.4. 32.7. 2 minutes left. 127.5. 23.8. 23.1. 27.8. Jason Davis. Josh Hall. 23.3. Nolan Manchester. 29.1. 53.9. 24.3. 1 minute left. 22.4. 25.9. Kyle Paquette. 25.5. 25.2. 25.7. 22.7. 24.6. 21.8. Steven Torres. 24.3. 21.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Josh Hall. Nolan Manchester. Steven Torres. Kyle Paquette. $30.7. Jack Williams. 21.2. $42.9. 53.9. 20 minutes left. 8. 23.1.